Oh, there we go. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, heretics. We're back with more Eye of the Somnium files. One, because spooky month, and two, because I've actually been enjoying this game as much as I am severely confused and randomly speculating throughout this, which actually makes for pretty good content, if I do say so myself. My brain is running at 120 miles per hour and getting nowheres. Yeah, I think we're a bit running over our usual time. I try not to do that. Leave you guys on starting soon for more than 10 minutes, but sometimes I just I brain die. Anywho, quickly launch the game. Well, there is a borderless option. It fucking sucks. Oh, cool. It's already loading. We're good. Awesome. But yeah, we're gonna get right back into this. I vaguely remember what the hell I was doing. By vaguely, I mean almost not at all. So, Day 3 Sunday, Yokai, cold storage warehouse. Okay. Is it? Does it give me a little recap of the last series of events loosely here? Okay. That's amusing. Yep. Okay, then it just sort of drops me in here. Cardboard box. There is a cardboard box on the floor. I bet you there is. There's not a lot here. Is this warehouse not in use? A wooden box on the shelf. Okay, and the other way. The shelves are packed with cardboard boxes. I bet you they are. An oil drum. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. A forklift. A forklift. Is there a switchboard in the back? Could be. An ice cutting machine. Anything else to note? That I can fucking tell with this fog. Anywho. All that's left to do is touch this, which I regret. Everything. Something covered with a white cloth is on the table. Human-shaped? Vaguely?
It can't be.
Yep.
Iris.
Lovely.
Iba, what's your charge?
Currently at 2%.
Jesus
Can you make a
Christ.
call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
Date, what's wrong?
I found a body.
What?
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back. And one eye missing.
Oh no.
Location is Okira Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing. Congressman So Sajima. Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling that's what it was.
Because
Yep.
sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
God damn it!
Also, we know that Date here has a glass eye for when Aiba's not in his eyeball, as we just saw not too long ago. Why does he take it out? Especially knowing that Aiba has to charge.
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Funny, I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't. I've never heard of her.
Maybe he's lying, maybe he's not. But even if he doesn't know her name...
I saw So walking out of the cold storage warehouse where the corpse was discovered.
yes.
Iba recorded the whole thing.
Just before my battery ran out.
Okay, so if I put... information is... You motherfucker. Even though he doesn't know who Iris is... Put a picture of Iris in front of So.
So you've never met her before?
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
Iris's body was found at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
I stood up and went to the corner of the room. Picked up the PC monitor and put it on the desk in front of him.
This. Iba, play the video.
Right away.
Yep.
I see. Then I suppose you know I was there.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse. But I didn't see any corpses there.
Don't lie to me!
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
You what?
Remain silent. As is my right, guaranteed by law. Remember that I am a politician.
Remember that we don't give a damn.
Date, can I get a second?
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe
Thanks,
that
Aiba.
Sachina is her killer. Or is at the very least involved in the crime somehow.
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
Actually, let me check this. Look.
Iris's body was found frozen in the warehouse.
Yes.
Her right eye was removed and she suffered multiple stab wounds to her back. There were no other visible wounds on her body, so the stab wounds were likely the cause of death. From the size and shape of the marks, the murder weapon is almost definitely a knife, possibly a kitchen knife.
Could it be the old lady?
Thinking about how Iris's body was frozen when I discovered it. It must have taken at least 18 hours for the body to freeze to that state. I entered the warehouse at 9 p.m. 18 hours prior to that was 3 a.m. Iris was last seen alive around 2 a.m. She was live streaming, so there's no doubt about the time. Meaning Iris must have been murdered between 2 and 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing mahjong all night at a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a mahjong parlor.
An exclusive mahjong parlor, yes.
If it's mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did. But they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Date, I did some research. Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor.
Yes.
It is owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. He's the only one we can ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Wait. What did you say?
So didn't respond. But I remembered. He slipped up. If I stabbed a woman, so he does know about the corpse. Because how could So know about the corpse? I don't fucking know.
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed?
Because...
Because you did it?
Don't be stupid.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer. Boss, give me permission to sink. He can't hide inside his own head.
You've got it. Sync with him.
Oh boy, another sync mission. I hated this last time. We get to start off right in the painful.
But do not worry, it will not affect the sync.
I don't care if it affects the sync or not. I don't want to do it.
Let's do it.
Right.
Please, don't forget the 6-minute time limit.
I want to forget the 6-minute time limit though.
Time.
Let us begin.
Here we go. Not this again. Alright, it's fine. I can survive this. Now, if I remember correctly, to get the pictures inside these things, well, from inside these things, you have to do it with still a second remaining. You really want to find as many irritating ways to enter, don't you?
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal!
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that.
Don't change the subject.
It probably looks like the cold storage warehouse. That is all kinds of fucked up.
Huh. In a word, I'd say it's strange. Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
The man's somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. I am impressed.
I'm confused.
Never mind.
But your model broke.
Fine. Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
It's Iris. What on earth is she
Yeah, that's a
doing here?
I vibe with the broken model there.
Iris! We can't go any closer?
We We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is so Somnium.
Oh, it's
During a
broke.
sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective. In other words,
It has to be him.
I cannot say for certain, but
I
probably.
don't know how that broke, but that is funny.
What's going on?
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then...
I suppose we can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
Yeah.
Okay, we're in shitfest Somnia.
We gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
Okay, yep.
Somnium scan, activate.
Why is the model broken? I can't. Alright, there's our first mental lock. There's the second mental lock. Past that one. A third mental lock. Okay. Same setup as last time, or is there more? 1, 2, 3, 4 mental locks. Okay. Help Iris escape. If Iris escapes, you may discover So's secret. Just quickly pan around.
A forklift.
Astute observation. Yeah, we're not letting you operate a forklift.
A warehouse door.
Listen.
I hear laughter, but they're far away. I cannot tell who the voice belongs to. A warehouse door.
Listen.
I hear the sound of dripping liquid. Occasionally a spraying or squirting sound.
I gotta reload the game.
Blood?
Unknown, but it is unnerving.
I don't know what caused Iba's face to break in that part, but it is amusing.
A warehouse door.
Yeah, listen in.
I hear a dull impact at regular intervals, like a knife plunging into meat. A warehouse door. Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might not answer.
Alright.
A large wooden box.
We'll investigate. I'll probably have to restart this
Too
one.
large to exist in reality. This must be a reflection of So's deepest psyche.
His deepest psyche. He definitely doesn't want us going any further.
It seems that way.
This guy's a pain in the ass, even in his dream.
In any case,
Alright.
moving this box may take some ingenuity.
We've got 3 doors, each with a different thing behind them.
A forklift.
What if we just kick
I
it?
see. So this is the bonus stage.
I really just want to reload this.
combos was that?
It's not a fighting game.
Can I? Yeah, let me just reload this, because something broke Iba's face, and it is unnerving. Today. Okay. Funny as it is highly unnerving.
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
Alright, gonna skip through this again. Now Iba's face is fixed again. That was weird. Alright.
A forklift.
We're just gonna try and drive this.
Leave it to me. It is time to unleash the Drift King.
Oh, Iba, please stop.
Minute ago,
Yes.
besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
Sure hope Iba can swim.
There's something here.
Maybe you should jump in. You might unlock a bonus stage.
Oh my
You have
Christ.
the mind of a child.
Negative time. You picked up time that has a negative effect. Negative timies can multiply time or force you to use them if you pick one up. Be careful.
A mysterious warp space suddenly appeared.
Throw a pebble in.
It appears to be connected to that place.
That sound makes it hard to believe it was a pebble.
Okay, so then what were the other options? Put your hand in and or scream. Let's try to put your hand in, see if we can pick it up.
Yeah,
My hand.
yeah, you can do it.
I suppose if I must.
Yep, there we go.
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before.
And this
Boxes in
repeats.
the way too?
We do not have time to move each one.
If only we could use that crane.
Alright, so we made it through the first mental lock. Removed the large box and made an escape path, yeah. What is going on over here?
Pieces of concrete.
Yeah? Kick 'em.
Ah! Ow!
Are you okay?
I want to go home.
It's okay. Don't push yourself.
I bet you they have stream elements. I bet you they have.
Do it.
Totally.
Stop it! You trying to be nice makes me want to cry.
Yeah, I don't think those were important at all. Kind of sort of like the panda was in the previous one. I'm gonna try this one.
A door to the warehouse. I cannot see inside.
So we're gonna do halftime peek inside.
Why does peek sound so perverted?
Isn't that perfectly normal to say in this situation?
You sound like the kind of man who uses the word trim unironically.
That isn't important right now.
So I was right.
No! Just look, please.
Well, if you really want me to. Oh my.
What is it? Did you see something dirty?
Shut up, pervert.
Okay, so yeah.
Warehouse.
I will just... Yeah, I'll do the 10th time and go inside. It's not actually a door to the warehouse, it's a portal elsewhere.
That door should have led to the warehouse, but
Instead, it spat me between these containers. Which is good, because I have a feeling...
is this some kind of control panel?
Input fighting game combo would be hilarious, but impractical. Lower lever.
No, it won't budge.
Oh, I need to do it the other way.
Oh, that wasn't it.
It's a control.
Raise the lever.
No, it won't budge.
Got it.
4 minutes.
It's a control. The one that is difficult for humans to input?
Yeah, the GH raging combo.
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this.
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
That was the... I hate it. I hate that that was the answer.
Oh, it moved.
Ring out!
That's a KO.
Alright, we've made it to the alleyway with barrels.
Fit through that gap.
She probably could. It's a solid guess to assume she could. Move the boxes and made an escape path. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna try this door now.
A warehouse door.
Listen.
I hear the sound of scraping metal. Like a knife being sharpened.
Sounds dangerous. Be careful.
I think it actually helps me, but sure. Alright, we need to pop our head back through here. Enter.
Delivery!
You have 1 minute left.
Jesus. It takes a minute to do. Let's see. This looks the most promising.
A warehouse door.
Open.
What's this? Something came out.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
Yeah, we're gonna have to redo this one anyways. Blech. Oh, it made her small.
box hanging from the crane in the way now?
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
Alright. But yeah, we're not making it through it this time. Yeah, that takes 30 seconds, and then we have to try and, like...
Time's up.
A crane.
1/10. Ride the crane.
Not that I am against it, but
Can you not climb?
I don't see any place to get a hold. A crane.
Tackle it.
There's
Okay.
no point doing this by force. If we are going to move it, we have to find another way.
Yeah, we're
Dante,
screwed.
we're out of time.
Damn you, So! How many secrets are you keeping?
Yep, we failed that one. Retry. Restart sync from the beginning. Yeah, restart the sync from the beginning. Yeah, because at least I know what the hell I need to do now. Well, loosely know what the hell I need to do. Okay, so first things first, we head over to the forklift.
A forklift.
Have her drive it.
A mysterious warp space.
Yeah, we'll just do put your hand in because that's what I'm supposed to do. Jen opens that path. Yep, that's the first one. Speedrunning this Omnium because why the hell not? Not technically the intent, but you know. Then we have to get down to warehouse door F.
Door to the warehouse.
So I've got the halftime one, so we're just gonna go in. I think the Pebble's the one that gave me the 10th time one. Puts me out here. Then I've got to walk my way over to control panel. I'm gonna use my 1/2 time here to input the fighting game combo. It opens there. Okay.
A warehouse.
Enter it.
Delivery.
Then brings me over here, upon which I need to touch this door, open it. Alright. This is where we got stuck last time.
Dante.
A wooden box.
Punch or push? I don't trust either of those options.
A crane. What is this?
Looks like a premium channel before you pay for it.
Alright, Date. Yeah, we'll peek inside.
Oh, I got smaller.
Got any smaller, you get flat as a surfboard.
A warehouse.
Yeah, I can enter into this one, right? I wonder if this will bring up new crane controls or something. Yep, there it is.
Is this some kind of control panel?
Yeah, why not? I think it's a fighting game combo again.
No, it won't budge.
Got it. Well, if that wasn't it.
It's a control panel.
Just raise the lever then.
Understood.
Is there something underneath it?
Yeah, that's a mood. And she keeps running. Okay.
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
That shadow must be.
Sejima? Yeah. We absolutely did not get the bonus for that. Villain, evasive memory. Okay.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes, we saw.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death. And Date and Iba.
Who is that figure?
Probably so himself.
True, he could imagine himself in his somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about? If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
Alright. Can I just click on these? Okay, it's gonna be.
Need someone to handle that thing.
I see. Apparently you need a dosage increased.
Dosage?
I open the binder. It's a map of Shinjuku. Different strings of characters, blah blah, same stuff as before. CRT monitors. The door that leads to the sync room. Monitor is turned off. You can see the sync machine through the window. Locker. What I would give to be trapped in there with Reika. God damn it. Locker in the corner.
No, nothing yet.
Okay.
They arrived a while ago, but that warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery.
I know. Iba, can you check to see if it's the Okiura we know?
Certainly.
Renji Okiura? I'm pretty sure that is the dude's name. Where is he? Or Renju? Yeah, it's Renju. Renju Okiura. So, updated. That dude's older than fucking dirt. Okay. Ah, yes, the bodyguards that were so helpful. Appendix, what would we get added into this? Oh, negative timies. Okay. And normally we'd get that. I'm pretty sure is what we'd get for completing Somnium with time left, with at least a second left over. Not 0.1 seconds.
I saw it on the monitor. Iba saving Iris as she was being stabbed. Of course, since you and Iba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date.
But we're not one and the same. Iba
That
is
was
very
just a
much her
dream.
own thing.
It's not real. Saving her in Somnium won't save her now.
Don't remind me.
Are you kidding me? You know that what we find in Somnium can't be submitted as evidence in court. Besides, we don't even know for sure if that figure was so.
You said it was.
I said that it's probably him.
Excuse me. I'm right here. I can hear everything you're saying.
Congrats. Boss is standing there. Computer. What is the ego algorithm you
Imagine
mentioned?
the human brain is being made up of two elements: memory and algorithmic structure. The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic. It can output things.
Oh, I really need to change its command word.
as given. To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer. Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness.
I so want to sync myself to that thing just because I want to see what's fucked up there. Considering I haven't had like normal or any dreams really in an eternity now.
In short, it is your ego algorithm, what you call your mind. Recognition, cognition, consciousness.
Okay.
The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear, after all. Even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the syncer experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer. That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves, like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of. He lacks that objective picture of himself. He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power. I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you is an ability many charismatic people share.
Alright. Computer looks the same as usual.
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
Yeah.
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
That's impossible. I saw Iris in your dream. You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
I bet you don't, so.
I didn't.
Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said. It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Boss.
Oh, thanks, boss. You're
It is
so
impossible to
helpful.
determine now. He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
No. He still must have. He was in the warehouse.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
Thanks, Iba. He looks tired. The medicine hasn't fully worn off yet. It makes him a bit dazed. The boss was as helpful as always.
He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself.
Uh,
Even if this figure is ambiguous,
It could be so.
indeed.
how does syncing work?
During a sync, the sync
We have to go through all dialogue options.
is brought into the subject's somnium. They enter the subconscious mind, or more accurately, sink into it. At this time, the sinker's memories are left in their original body. Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain. The sinker's memories are the whites, which remain in the shell. The sinker, or rather the sinker as their pure ego, experiences the subject's somnium. But to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk. This is just like that.
I don't know how the fuck people do that. While I do like to cook, I'm never figuring that out.
All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
I bet you it does.
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain. And we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it. It's far too complicated. But even if we don't understand it, we can still use it. You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven. The Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the sinker's consciousness. That is what makes syncing possible.
Uh-huh.
Date, the investigation team is calling.
Good.
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. There's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Sure, what is it?
Good a time as any.
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The one at Ariake? Warehouse District?
Yes, that's right.
Huh. Okay.
Why? What happened?
It's, not here.
What's not there?
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
Oh boy. Yeah, I bet you we're at the cold storage warehouse now.
What do you mean there's no body?
We looked everywhere, but nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I saw it. I know I saw it. I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
I love the specifics
Then perhaps
there.
someone moved the body between the time we left and CSI arrived.
No, there's another possibility.
There is?
How many are dead of... How many are dead other... Warehouse? No idea.
Date?
Iris!
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell? Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
The world... changed.
I'm confused. But so far I don't think I've killed off anybody yet. I do officially hate the Somnium sinks, though. Namely because they hurt my brain just thinking about them.
Iba and I saved Iris during the sink yesterday. She wasn't killed.
True, but that was only a dream.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
Good, he'll be until the next timeline. That is... I don't think I'm gonna be good for a while. I'm in Iba's line of sight.
Hey,
Matryoshka.
Who's cuter, the Matryoshka or Iba?
The first one.
I will carve out your insides and turn you into a Matryoshka.
It's a large key. A cabinet. I'm gonna do this every time we end up back in Boss's office.
Kanji for chair comes out to strange mushroom. Makes me think of a man's strange mushroom, if you know what I mean.
Thanks,
Is
boss.
that the only thing you can think about right now?
Boss's chair. Bags hanging on the racks. They're filled with whips. Okay. Shelves. They're filled with whips. Pretty sure they were filled with festival masks beforehand. There are wine bottles lined up. Ma's tombstone. Boss and Date are good pair of Boss and Date or something. Boss's friend, Mario.
Honey rain down from the sky.
A remote-controlled car.
If only I could control you with a remote. Make you do this, make you do that.
A flag with big catch on it. I bet you that's exactly what it says. Alright. It's volleyball. And soccer ball.
Which balls are bigger? Yours or this soccer ball?
Oh,
The
Jesus.
soccer ball, obviously.
A soba restaurant door curtain. A pumpkin carved like a
Where should I put
jack-o'-lantern.
old Jack here.
I thought his name was Bill.
A pumpkin. A bookshelf. It has something stuffed into it.
Happy birthday to you. That song used to be copyrighted, you know? But now it's public domain and I can sing it to my heart's content. Don't you love it?
What happened to the copyright? That's what I want to know. A happy birthday banner decoration. Electronic darts
The
game.
darts board has all these holes and the tip of the dart goes in, right? It's kind of sexual, don't you think?
I do not understand. What is sexual about it?
You don't want to know.
See, the problem is, boss, is that just the tip goes into the board.
We should go skiing.
We shouldn't.
That was out of nowhere.
Is that a no?
Of course it is. We're in the middle of an investigation.
What? You don't want to go night skiing on my bunny hills?
I will not allow such scandalous.
I was just kidding. What are you, jealous?
Snowboard. A triangular
Did you ever used to
ruler.
play with these rulers like a gun when you were in elementary school?
Oh god.
I don't have any memories from back then, remember?
A police poster. A
I
boy
sleep with
band
a different
poster.
one every night. They're so fluffy.
Oh, body pillow.
Map on the wall. Oak bath door curtain. A symbol. Stationary bike. Watch this tip goes in when I throw the dart, but not the board. Well, if you're playing darts properly and actually get it into the board, just the tip goes in. From someone who has a darts board hung up in their closet. With darts partially sticking in it. A plaster figure.
Merry Christmas.
It's November.
So, a decorated Christmas tree. It's been here since the first time I was in this room. A police poster. There's a lot of stuff hanging on the coat hanger. None of it coats. There's a pendant on the wall. Darts. We were doing freestyle acupuncture. Oh, mood. A mysterious mask is displayed on the wall.
Answer me, Grandpa.
I'm really worried about her mental health now. Mysterious mask displayed on the wall. Boss's chair. There's a nice rug
no
here.
Circumstances are you allowed to look under this rug? Do you understand?
What have you got under there?
There's a clock off to the side of her desk. A dead clock. Boss's desk. There are stickers all over the front. She has a computer on her desk, the type that has monitor built in. About prophetic
Stranger
dreams.
things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's somnium. It must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
Boss's knack for change is one of her good qualities. Not having beliefs is what she believes in. That's how she established herself as a major player in the police department. Ooh boy. Because she believed what she wanted to. About so.
Congressman Sajima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone. We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sajima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night. But he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories. Yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris.
A dream changing reality. I guess the easiest way to figure this out would be...
Iris insomnium. And that changed the history of the real world?
The easiest way to figure out if it actually changed the history would be to find Ota again, because Ota's the one that showed us the live stream. So in theory, that would have changed too, because you wouldn't have been picked up at 2 in the morning.
Well, I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know.
Oh
No, it
god.
doesn't.
Anyway, I believe in Date. I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss. I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
What was I supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
Alright, anything else? Boss is sitting on the desk.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The
Who
same
would have guessed?
Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died.
That's a first.
Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Yeah, the fact that everything keeps tying back to Renju.
I would suggest searching the warehouse again. You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected.
Probably because she was frozen. About Renju.
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago. She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju.
Mizuki Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away.
There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene. 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message. In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Renju? Where did you go?
That is the question of the day.
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct? It is possible she may have something for you by now.
Doesn't she also have her number? I asked Momo for information too. But I had to promise him a meeting with Iris. Momo can wait for now.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right? Iba told me about her.
Yeah.
It is absurd. Not possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination. An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous. Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality?
I'd
If
hope
you were
so.
attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
I'd hope
But I'm
so.
in the warehouse.
You must have been hallucinating. Within Mizuki's somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse. It is affecting your mental state. Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
Because I don't want to.
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscape building.
Which means Oda's also probably there.
There are 4 people I should talk to. So Sejima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Let's
Yes,
get
yes
moving.
we do. I'm gonna start at the warehouse. I feel like that's the... I don't know, it's not like the biggest thing, just the most important thing in my brain would probably be to check the warehouse again. I've been my left eye socket. I walked into the cold storage warehouse. I could see my breath. I looked around shivering. Nothing seemed to change from last night, though. There is a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it.
It's a wooden box. There is nothing inside.
Empty wooden box on the
There
shelf.
are only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use. That machine is used to cut ice. Do they store ice here?
I doubt it.
A forklift. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Sure.
A switchboard. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. A forklift. It doesn't seem like it's in use.
You think it's frozen
It's like
over?
they just left here. There are numerous cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them.
Alright.
A crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed.
Screen on the ceiling.
Hi, I'm Jemima.
Iba, the jokes, you've gotta stop.
Yeah, Date. I feel that. Normal forklift. Switchboard installed in the back of the warehouse. Forklift. Sides of the forklift and the ground they're on are clearly frozen.
You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m. At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second
Okay.
time,
The corpse was gone.
it was 11:25 p.m. But the body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m. After we finished...
So we're looking at like
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Correct.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown. The report does not specify. Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Outside influence?
yeah, that's weird.
There's nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information.
The workbench, there's nothing on it. Search the warehouse again, but we did not find anything useful.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
What do you mean?
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going. Doctor,
Alright,
the
Eva.
temperature is dropping. At this rate, they might find your body in here.
Aw, I want to turn into a popsicle. I'll pop my head into marble. I'll go bother Mama again.
You need more info on Ren? I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
I see.
Picture on a wall. Music playing all over the radio.
You're so cold, Mama.
Hey, I'm over here.
There are bottles lined up on the counter. The specials are written on chalkboard.
What's with the pizza, fish, and chips?
People used to call me that on the internet all the time. Guess it's stuck.
Pizza, fish, and chips. Ah, I see. Piece of fucking shit.
Thanks,
This,
Iba.
however, appears to be a simple Italian pizza with fish and french fries.
Thank you, Iba. The specials are written on the chalkboard. There's a poster on the wall. Taxi drives her. What is this? It looks like a poster for something. Poster on the wall. A flyer. A sofa. There's a table in front of the sofa. It's a menu that has writing on the back. A stool. The bar counter. A refrigerator. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. A beer tap.
You know what I say when I turn into a drunk devil?
Dev Ale.
Beer tap. There's a TV on the wall.
Some riveting videos with balls and holes.
Sorry, I don't like golf.
Ah, because that's what was absolutely being referenced there. Thank you, Date. There's a TV on the wall.
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
Iba,
Absolutely not.
you sweet summer child. No.
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
About Renju.
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
Yay! Flash to the past.
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
I remember Renju saying that to me after he and I went through a bottle.
You're a policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets.
So handing out traffic tickets in Japan. I didn't answer. I turned the question around on him.
What about you?
Me? Well, yeah. Not just one. Countless bodies.
You know about the bodies in the water,
In high
Renju.
school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams. I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know? They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them
Welcome
in the
back,
truck,
Rocket.
throw them in the tub full of hot water, and they pass. Just like that. Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown. The police almost never investigated. It always looked natural, like they died of old age. So the adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits. I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So I... Why am I telling you all this?
Because they're friends.
Are you going to arrest me?
I took a sip of my glass. I didn't say anything for a while.
You didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout.
Then you're fine.
Date,
Tears fell to the counter, unending. We didn't sell another word until the ice in the glasses had melted to nothing. Summarize for
I
me.
don't have anything else for you. Sorry, I'm not much help.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Tonight?
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
Mama is polishing a dried bonito fish. I bet you Mama is. I'll go to the Sagan residence next. I don't want to go to the Seijima residence, I'll be honest.
I apologize for yesterday. I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything. Today's a holiday.
What holiday is
There's
it?
never a day off for a detective. Oh, but you aren't a detective, right?
Technically, yes. But I still deal with crime.
I see. Today is a holiday.
What holiday?
You forgot too, didn't you?
You know what? I don't want to know.
You asked me that yesterday.
That's not what she said. She asked something happened to him. Alright, there's no point in hiding it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
Right from the hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
The dining table. You tell me it's sitting on the sofa. A cushion. A blooming winter iris. It's supposed to be a sign of good news and hope.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Yes,
And who's on the right?
the man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months, but... I met him about 6 years ago. Have you been to the Ikume Shrine in the Minato district? I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan. Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then... He kissed me. I was shocked, but... when I stared into his eyes... Then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops. I knew he had to be a criminal, so I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
You took him to a mob doctor?
Renju's friend. I only met him once. Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together. The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park. But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm. He had that cute side to him. And I was falling in love. Our second kiss was in the car. It's cliché, I know. But we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse and kissed. I don't think we ever said I love you, but we both knew. We were getting closer and closer. I introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him.
Aw, young Iris looks so adorable.
She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together. We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park, Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so exciting. Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture. He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head. Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too. Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce. At this point, there was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight. After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it. It's nostalgic. But those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house. Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him, and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime. I don't know the details, but it was awful. So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
So here's the theory. Wild shot in the dark, by the way. Where's the person's? Number 89 might be the boyfriend.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time, because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
That I was dating a criminal. It was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past...
Because, like, in my head, number 89 probably wants to get out of jail earlier so he can go back to living his peaceful life with them. There's a drawing on the wall. Iris drew it when she was 12. The telephone in the corner. The telephone in the corner, not the telephone in the corner. Close enough, though. A door in the back of the room. It's a kitchen counter. Also, I'd like to point out that the dream we had way back when the skeleton was sitting where Date was. Date is? I don't know what the phrase is. It's the front door. What were you saying about 89? So, in our file of persons, there's a prisoner known as number 89 who's currently living a life sentence for murder, as far as we know, but they're trying to get out early by giving us information about the current case. Wild shot in the dark theory, probably not true, but maybe number 89 is the person in the picture there, and the reason why he's trying to get out of the life sentence is so he can go back to this, and potentially that the previous murderer was stuff. But yeah, that is my current run-of-the-mill guess, because I still don't know anything about this game and I'm just putting random shit together and hoping it sticks. I'm very much spaghettiing at the walling this game. Which it's working. The clock. Bookshelf. There are no books in it, but it's definitely a bookshelf. Like a ski resort with no skiers. The lamps are off. Also, I feel like the cop that arrived to the scene 8 years ago might have been Date. There are a lot of dishes. Microwave. A refrigerator.
A riddle.
Oh Christ, not
A
again.
man-eating alligator lives in a river. There are no bridges or boats. How do you cross?
Well, let's see. You jump across?
Wrong. The solution is simple. You just swim across.
But what about the man-eating alligator?
He's at a convention out of town. He isn't in the river.
Oh Christ, every time I click on that fridge I regret it. Every freaking time. Why are you like this, Iba? You can see the trees and skies outside. There's some elementary workbooks on the table, but looking closely, the one in the middle is different. How to handle a monster parent. Steam is rising from the tea. There's some tea on the coffee table. There are pineapples growing in the corner. That's what I thought anyway, but then I realized it's just a plant. Plant! Wooden shelf. Speaker system. About Iris.
I put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born.
I bet you
Didn't
were.
take kindly to that. But Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery...
Oh, more means we haven't contacted 8 and 9 yet.
Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy." I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me.
Just wait until the next game. You'll have to deal with more than just Iba. Yeah, I might get the next game when it goes on sale. It's not going to be an immediate thing. Alright. There's something else for me to do? What about your
They
parents?
died when I was 17. I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
And take care of Iris.
Yes, all alone. But Renju would help sometimes. It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her. Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such. She loved singing and dancing, even as a kid. Whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers. And she did it at the show, too. Toward the end, when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but...
Yeah, it wasn't happening.
She was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. "Mama, you're a good dancer." That's the kind of girl she was.
About
Whenever
Iris.
she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping, even at convenience stores. When their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly. It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. "Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance?" She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one other time.
Okay.
"6 years ago, I was the victim of a shooting. After the surgery, Iris came in running. and she was sobbing.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die! Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
I swore to myself then that I would protect her, no matter what. Iris is everything to me, more important than my own life.
Summarize for me.
We can't spend time reminiscing. We have to get moving.
Yeah, but I want to spend time reminiscing. Fine, we'll go. Nope. We're gonna keep failing at whatever that word is. Lemniscate. There we go. My least favorite company name in the history of company names.
I am so aggro right now.
Who says that?
Why are you angry?
One moment. Excuse the fuck out of me. The fuck did you just say, Iris? I'm becoming aggro right now, just because whatever the fuck that phrasing is. What the fuck?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
I didn't make any promises.
You promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight, and you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere. Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
I'm becoming aggro for different reasons. No Ota, which is weird.
should lose some weight.
I didn't say so fat.
The sofa.
Dante,
Plant.
look!
Is it bugs again?
Camelophilia. Look! Yay! Yay! Go, Terraphila Camelophilia!
Yep, it was a bug. Of course it was. Plant. A large window. A blank monitor. Nothing is displayed on it. A lot of magazines in that rack. Special, how to make good soba. I'll bring that one home for later. Lots of magazines in that rack. The new machine full of drinks.
It's a high table.
Date, I don't understand. You want me to say hi to this table?
That's not what I said.
Oto. It's a high table. There are high stools around the table. A door. It's probably an office back there. Promotional videos of the agency's talent display.
Shinsa-tran.
Who's that?
How the fuck do you say that? Let's not. Shinsen Cha Tran's video's playing. I bet you it fucking is. There's the pair of tits behind the counter, according to Date. Company's logo, Lemniscate. There's an abstract painting hung up.
Like it? It's called Fisherman Shagging a Common Dandy.
I bet you that is. That's fair. That's the reception desk. Yeah, I was taking a look at Nirvana Initiative. It looks like we end up playing as the child in that one. Mizuki, I think it is. I'm bad with names even when I'm playing a game.
I want to too. We've been looking for him. We've been getting so many calls, it's hard to keep up with.
Well, this would come name is Nintendo. Oh, I just now saw that. That was important context. Nintendo, Oto.
guys that like New Guinea fruit bats and yellow spotted neck.
Just wait.
I cannot even picture that.
Join the pain, Iba. Join the pain.
Why?
Well, because it may lead to something in the future.
I don't know.
Date, we're on an investigation.
Yeah?
Just let me have this.
That's enough. I'll come right out of your eye socket if you don't stop.
Is that a threat?
I'm serious. I'm going to pop out.
I have a flu out of my eye so I can start dancing on the desk. The receptionist immediately fainted. Iris saw the whole thing and also fainted. And so my story ended. The end. But I couldn't let that happen, so I decided not to ask for her information.
I'm 5'4".
That is clearly not what you meant.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk.
What about him?
I don't need to hide it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
A traffic accident? I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no.
Why was your phone off yesterday?
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you.
About the late night visitor.
Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
Oh Christ, not again.
All right then, Shovel Forge.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection. Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right? Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
Mood, Dante, mood! That was not intentional, but you know what? I'll take it.
I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
Alright, have the day off?
Off?
Yeah, from school.
Oh, yeah, it's a holiday. So I decided to come to Lemniscape. We're going to do a recording for a show soon.
Iris, promise you won't laugh, but I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Your dead body. I told you not to laugh.
But, come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here.
Uh-huh.
I can jump around. Woohoo!
Stop, I'm serious. In my dream, I saved you from being killed. And here you are. Which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday. Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
It's Date-san.
Date? Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Another bizarre explanation.
None of them are right, Aiba. So, summarize for me.
So, what are we doing?
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
Fine, go on the date.
Fine.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yay! So you'll play Shovel Forge with me?
I will not.
So we'll go on a date then.
Yes.
Deal. And you have to honor our agreement this time.
I can't believe it.
Oh, but we can't go right away. I have a recording coming up. I should be done by 3, though. Tessa, we're starting soon. Got it! So
I feel sorry for her. She goes by 3 different names.
If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious. Anyway,
Nope,
bye for
nope,
now.
I know what life she's living. Iris smiled and strolled over to the studio.
There is no point remaining here. Let's get moving.
Final check marker that I don't want to do, the Seijima residence. And the only one to force me to have a car cutscene. Lovely.
So Sejima is a key person of interest in this case.
Astute observation, Aiba.
Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment. I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sejima has 1 phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something.
That would be...
I looked into So's secretary's phone. 1 call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago. From Fuchu Prison. The caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Okay.
89.
Yes. This is most likely the same person who called HQ.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
The steering wheel. The dash.
Crash. The first thing you hit is the dash.
Interesting.
I feel that, Date. The dash. The center console. The gear shift.
Date, can I move the shifter around?
No, don't. Resist the urge.
The glove
This
box.
is where you keep your doves.
It's not a dove box.
Sure it is. The glove box. Sure as hell isn't used for what it's supposed to be. It's the passenger seat. Relationship between So and 89.
Unknown. You would have to ask Mr. Sejima for that information.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did. But that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea.
Cyclops serial killing is probably a serial case where they took out people's eyeballs. What's he in jail for?
Murder. He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
You know what his name is? Of course not.
No.
He is not registered in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where.
Lovely.
I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan.
Who is he?
From what I can determine, he is an assassin. He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code name is Falco.
Falco?
Correct.
And the second part of his code name Punch. Falco.
89.
Punch.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No, we don't have time. Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Roger.
I really need not to be on the Falco punchy mood. They told me the dude's code name was Falco. My brain went, punch! I love it. I promise I do. My brain needs to be put in a box and left there.
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse. Isn't your investigation over?
Iva, look! A merman!
So is a wealthy politician.
I ask Iba
It's no surprise to
his...
me that he has a merman.
I don't know.
Merman?
Oh, hey everybody! I'm a merman.
I got a strange voice now. Could it be... Pond? There's a small island in the center of the pond. A garden lantern.
Gardens. What kind do you prefer?
I like a well-manicured lawn. But some bushes aren't bad either. I mean, what?
Oh my Christ, Date. There's a garden lantern. A tree. That's a big green mochi. Actually, now that I look closer, it's just a bush. A spherical bush. Not a mochi. The Seijima residence. There's an arch-shaped stone bridge over the pond. There's an arch-shaped stone bridge over the pond. Okay, cool. Garden stone. Why were you at the warehouse?
I told you I will not answer that question.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
Because he has something to hide. About number 89.
Number
Date
89.
is the man that gets a
Who is
power
that?
boost when given
An
porn.
inmate at Fuchu prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention.
About 89.
If you need information, you can ask her. I can't help you.
Why did you call Shoko?
You are beginning to irritate me.
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant.
This feels very redundant.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
I knew he was lying. This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, Iris was not killed.
He just really likes
He's got a
lying.
secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding so?
Haven't you people got enough? I'm very busy, excuse me. Oh, actually, I do have one more thing to tell you. To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you. I don't ever want to see you again. So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore. It's what's best for both of us, understand?
No, I'm gonna keep pestering the shit out of you, my dude. So I walked away sternly.
Who does this guy think he is?
A politician.
Blood pressure is skyrocketing. Any higher could kill you. Relax, Date. We still have much to do.
Yeah, like go on a date.
No.
Fine, we'll head off to the Abyss headquarters. I'm having tech issues, I'm to have to go. Okay. Hopefully you're able to figure out how to get them fixed. Oh, mind you, Date, you're pushing it. You've got like 11 minutes. I returned to Abyss HQ with Iba. I need to talk to the boss. As I entered the room, boss smiled, like she was waiting for me.
Number 89?
He's here, in the interrogation room.
I'm on it.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run.
Ow, I've been bonked. Hey, Cora.
I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
Understood.
Cora is angry about something.
Let's get started.
What are you mad about, Cora? uh, that's fair. Don't worry, I just didn't get around to making it a channel point before I had to go live. You were fine. It'll be back at some point. I just did not manage to get around to it yet. As promised you. Listen, it's gonna become a channel point. Don't worry about it. Or prayer points. Need to change to power. Anywho. Don't worry, it'll get changed. I just did not get around to it. We're gonna make it 1,000 prayer. We're gonna make it 1,000 PP. I'm good. Bit tired. I did not sleep well at all. I do not know why, and I'm officially tired of it, but it's fine. Actually, I could probably go change that. Hang on, we'll pause the stream. I will stack up. But there's so many other fun things that the points can be used for. Honestly, I just made a bunch of crap shot regimes. What would that be? Sound alerts? Yeah. Though my alerts, channel points, add a sound button. Where is it? There it is. Did I tell you that sound alerts defaults to 1,000 channel points? There we go. We'll see if it updates in real time. Oh, it's working on it. Oop, not what I intended to do. Is that what you wanted, Cora? There you go. Hey, Mr. Otaku. There we go. You can have that, Cora. Have fun with it. uh, uh, hello. Worth, much worth. Yeah, I love that. It's so much worth. Anywho, I'm gonna get back to the game now. A surveillance camera near the entrance. There are pipes in the walls of the room. A camera used for interrogation. This room is reflected in the mirror. Dante looks so tired to have to be here, and I love it. A desk in the middle of the room. A man known as number 89 is sitting in front of me. What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't know, I forgot.
Where are you from?
Djibouti.
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
Why did you call Sosajima's secretary?
It's true. I called Sajima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah.
What did you tell him?
I told him to call somebody.
Somebody?
I can't tell you anymore. I don't know. It's not like I'm counting.
About Shoko's murder.
Right. Let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal.
Oh my Christ.
Prison, right?
Yes, I promise.
You're lying. You don't want to release me. That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know? Here's what I mean! You'll make a good hostage for me.
Oh boy.
Take me to the exit. Now.
Monday, 4:06 p.m. I have a date to go to.
Oh, darn.
Are you kidding me? A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police. I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out. We need to get number 89 back before then.
I want to go to Susukino.
Soccer ball. Volleyball.
Spiking is an important part of volleyball. Spiking. Spike-chun?
What is that?
Pewter, go back to not breaking the fourth wall, please. An RC car. Shelves. Flag with big
Wait,
catch on it.
Did you let number 89 escape on purpose? So that you could catch the bigger fish?
Yeah, boss. Exactly.
I was kidding.
Silver restaurant door curtain. It's a Shinuki statue. The coffee maker is sitting on the shelf. It's a King Shogi piece.
That to me. I think his name was Hanyo.
Was that so?
Yep, that's him.
No pumpkin. Happy birthday banner decoration. I will continuously to incessantly click on everything. Electronic darts game. A bookshelf. It has a ton of things stuffed in it. Public door curtain.
I
A
want to knock you over
snowboard.
the head with that snowboard right about now.
Then allow me to say this. I will slalom away from that attack.
Not funny.
Skis. Police poster. A map on the wall. Boy band poster. The floaty.
Boss, I turned your stationary bike into a coffee grinder. You use the pedals to grind the beans.
Why the hell did you do that?
So you'd use it.
Hey, look! A UFO.
That's a symbol.
A plaster
You were
figure.
quiet and had a big smile. Such a shame.
A decorated Christmas tree. It's been here since the first time I was in this room, and I think we've all grown to understand that she does not clean this room out. Mysterious mask is displayed on the wall. A mysterious mask is displayed on the wall.
It shouldn't.
There's a pennant decorating the wall. A cabinet. There's a lot of stuff hanging on the coat hanger, none of it being coats. She has a computer on desk. It's had there's a monitor built in. Boss's chair.
Like chairs. They look delicious.
What the hell are you talking about?
Same. Computer, you good? Boss's chair. Boss's desk. There are stickers all over the front. The entrance. Something I want to run out. Bags hanging on a rack. Instead, the bags are colorful handcuffs. Our wine bottles
Okay,
lined up.
computer. Once we're done here, let's pop that bottle.
Not a bad idea.
But when the boss gets drunk, she has the tendency to crush balls.
Dude, you've already crushed yours.
Never solved this case.
You just look at Pewter's outfit. He's already crushed his balls. They're gone. Ma's tombstone. Colorful handcuffs? Yep. Flag with a big catch on it. At one point there was festival masks. At another point there was whips, and now colorful handcuffs.
Number 89 still has it. But don't worry. I have a spare. I'll give it to you later.
How did he... God damn it. How did he get away? Kinky? I bet.
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes. He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint. Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card. He said he'd kill me if I tried anything. I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes. He must have planned this.
You're rather calm about all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
That's so Pewter. Where is 89?
How would I know? After he got to the exit, he let me go. I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there.
So helpful, Pewter. Boss is sitting on the desk. Options being apologize and don't apologize. I'm here to die.
Don't you have something to say?
No.
I know an apology isn't gonna fix it, but I know I'm responsible for this. I'll get him.
Well then, good luck.
Summarize for me.
I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
Lovely. Did we get the license plate?
Yes.
Did you see who was
Greg
driving?
Chin is good at playing detective.
Who was it?
You and I know him well.
They see Jima.
Renju.
I told Boss Computer what Aiba revealed to me.
Renju?
Why?
That is a question for all of us.
Date, Moma is home.
Moma, from the Kumakuras?
I'll connect him.
Hey, Date. I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
Deal? What deal?
You forgot already? I'm talking about Tessa.
Oh,
Ah.
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
What should we do?
we have no choice. We have to take her.
To Moma?
Yes.
I mean, not like Momo's a threat. Lemnis Gate, 4:43. We are 43 minutes late.
Oh my gosh! Late. You're late.
I'm going home.
Never! Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
You're drunk.
I'm kid. I'm kidding! I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited!
We are not
Oh.
shovel forging.
I was talking about the date, silly.
Shovel Forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
So where
Oh
are we
boy. Where should I take her? To where the dragon is.
To meet the dragon.
The dragon? Like that dragon?
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. Like a fantasy world with swords and magic. And you're gonna teleport me there.
Sure, Iris.
Fired up!
You are too drunk for your own good. She didn't completely understand, but I didn't have time to care. I took Iris to the Kumakuras. Hopefully you gave her some bread between here and there. Also, how far away is their office that it takes you... Okay, it was only like 20-30 minutes. Let's just say an hour. No, it wasn't that long.
Ooh, look at the dragon! So cool! So, this is a crime syndicate building, right?
Yeah, the Kumakuras.
And you were trying to make me believe this was some kind of fantasy world?
No. That's what you thought.
Dante lied to me!
Date, you bastard! You made Tessa cry!
Mister, save me! Throw this man into Tokyo Bay!
Got it! I'll have him sleeping with the fishes.
This is an interesting turn of events.
Oh, Dante, you're dead.
I can hardly believe it. Moma, I held up my end of the deal.
You sure did! You want to hear about Renju?
Mr. Okiura?
A bronze dragon.
Lanterns.
Hey, Iris. What do you think of when you see two lanterns pushed together?
Huh?
I mean, it kind of looks like something, right?
Not really.
No, really. Picture two lanterns pushed together, and you put your face between them. There's something that reminds you of?
Lanterns.
What, you mean boobs?
Damn it, Moma. You're not supposed to say it.
Shinto Shrine. The Kamakura Crest. There's an ace figure hidden in the safe behind it. The door to the next room. It's a desk. It belongs to someone in the gang. Chair. Lockers are lined up on the wall. And I'm randomly looking through things. There's a partition set up in the doorway.
Tessa, let's have a party!
No thanks.
Ooh, my dude got shut down. That didn't last long. Some kind of permit. The entrance. A window. There are files lined up on the shelf. A leather sofa.
Did he kill for this?
It's a fake?
Ooh, a leather sofa. That's sad.
A UFO.
That's an ashtray.
A tiger rug.
Poor thing. What you did to that tiger is awful.
Oh, that's fake.
My god, keep saying it, please. Locker near the window. The company philosophy is written on the wall. Restaurants will take forever to fulfill your bottomless drink orders. So order them all up front. Company philosophy is written on the wall. The company philosophy, I think, has changed every time I've came in here. That's when the schedule is written on the board. 23rd, Hot Spring Familiar Exam. Alright.
Sorry for bringing you here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
Yeah, the difference is not much.
The old boss was really violent.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation.
What is it with models randomly breaking in this game?
Their throats.
No, not like that.
Let me just... We're gonna... Yeah, let's overwrite this. Why do the models just randomly break in this game? First it was Iva inside the Somnia with her little profile on the side broke. Then it was his face and the actual thing that broke. My Christ. The models in this game are so many levels of broken. Console as far as I know. Don't know anything I have going on that could possibly cause it to break. But it happens every blue moon. I find it amusing. At least briefly.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24.
Moma is lying. He is at least 48.
Absolutely.
Sorry for not introducing myself. My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
Sure.
How'd you know that?
Is he stupid?
What's in his name?
MoMA may not look it, but he's a huge ASET fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Gambling.
Bet, debt, ASET!
Worries.
Forget, fret, ASET!
Now what does she say?
ASET, you bet!
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
I'm done with this.
This is kind of embarrassing.
But sorry, Moma. I don't like gangsters.
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are all those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
I'm gonna try something real quick. Give me a sec. Now let's just reload that first. We'll save that for a sec. There's some settings that I turned off on personal preference that might be causing this. So, I'm gonna go tweak some things. We'll see. Because while it is hilarious, it is getting mildly irritating. I got my voting registration forms. I really don't want to fill it out. I feel that. We'll turn those two on. Turn that off. Turn that up. And now we're going to reload this. There we go. I'm going to reload the game. Hopefully we don't encounter any more bugs. This lovely cutscene. It's sort of a brief ideology of what the hell you did. Very brief, that is. Like, I'm staring at it. Like, it'll catch fire! I bet you we all have that moment where we hope it does. About Renju.
What happened to Mr. Okura? I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I. But I don't know anything more than that.
Please tell me.
Renju escaped from the hospital. 3 things struck out to me. Which 3 things would this be, my lovely friend Date? I laid out the facts. Mizuki was lured to the place where Shoko's body was found by a message sent from Renju's phone. I found Iris's body in Okura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Earlier today, Renju floated the prisoner, escaping a life sentence, the assassin named number 89.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Oh, well...
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
A parallel world?
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah! Of course I have! Yeah, right! Parallel worlds and all that shit. Yeah!
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
He doesn't,
I
Aiba.
feel like explaining it.
But why would Mr. Okura do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him.
Iris is just standing there. Where are your goons?
They're out. Looking for Renju. Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Good point.
That's an expensive looking ring.
You care.
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, take it. Wait, no. I can't give you this.
You're so cheap.
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Aww.
You guys are a good team.
This bitch!
Like siblings.
About the Renju tip.
You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
So, tell me where he is.
I could.
Hey, I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Date, come here.
Almost took me to the corner of the room.
Date, I don't quite know how to ask this, but... Can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
Oh, that's it? Sure.
But when I broke our huddle.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He, wants to see your boobs.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that!
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Shrimp minus the H and the
Sure.
R.
Never show my boobs.
Sam. Iris almost hand gently and shook it.
Dante, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
So how about it?
Yeah, no, there's only one shrimp here.
Renju was seen in 2 places. First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe. Second, Ikume Shrine.
Sunfish Pocket and Akume Shrine.
Got it. Thanks.
No problem,
Alright.
really.
Summarize for me.
Hey, Mama,
That's
take care of
fair.
Iris for me.
What?
What? Wait! You're leaving me here?
You'll be safe with him.
Are you serious? Look at his face! Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate. What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Tessa, I would never do that! I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time, we follow government regulations.
See ya.
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date!
Date! Is this true? You son of a bitch.
Dante, now it's time to leave.
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right? Take me with you. If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Her late night visitor.
Fine.
Hey!
Date, don't ignore me!
Punch her?
Clean gang.
I don't know. I like Iris.
Oh, that's just a toy.
Oh, just a toy.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
You got it right now?
I want to go to the warehouse too, where you found my dead body.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious. Oh, and one more thing. Can we eat somewhere?
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
Dante, I don't think I've seen you eat in like 2 days.
Hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
Listen, I like Iris. Iris is gusto. Yeah, we'll pop into the diner. I am also hungry, but that we're not going there. I ate. I don't know why I'm like that. Montag. Annoying, but sure. Listen. I don't know a single person whose entire career is...
Tessa?
I don't know a person whose entire career is being like an idol / or streamer who isn't mildly annoying. Like, that is her life. That is what she does to get money.
Why are you here?
I told Date I was hungry, so
I've always wanted to eat here.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Yes, right away.
Ota flew into the kitchen. I haven't visited this place in a minute. Iris watched him go and took a seat. Considering that I barely remember half the shit that happened in this game, I'm zipping my mouth. That's fair. This is also my first playthrough ever. The stool. The counter. Like, I played the demo way back when, and that's the closest we've gotten to it.
Ring, ring.
Cordless phone.
Who's on the phone?
Who cares?
The swinging door. Menus written on the wall on Tanzaku paper. A beer ad on the wall.
Drooling.
Oh, I'm just really hungry.
Beer ad on the wall. Disposable chopsticks. A low table. A small sitting cushion.
Pillow fight?
Tessa, not in the store, please.
Pitties? A lucky cat statue.
Huh?
What are you doing?
Oh, you don't know? It's good luck to imitate a cat in front of one of these.
Really?
Meow? Guess I'll have good luck.
Nothing but a window. It says good luck. Lucky cat statue. Small sitting cushion. It's November, but the calendar says January. Looking closely at it, the year is... even the year is wrong. This is odd. It's a clock.
What has two hands on its face?
A mom playing peekaboo.
Yeah, exactly.
Oda, please grow a spine. Here's to stop turning. A table.
That's a Martian.
That's just a stool.
Round chair.
Hey, Tessa, could you kick that bucket there?
Sure. Like this?
Yeah, but more.
Like this?
This is awesome!
I did not realize there was someone more perverted than Date.
Okay. Well, the food is good. A bucket. It's a mop.
Oh, that's Payashi Samba's Hayashi Vangole.
Who?
Yeah, you want to say that again? Some celebrity's signature. A bookshelf. It's got stickers on the side of it. Old CRTV.
I've got this video of girls in bikinis washing this armored car. Wanna watch?
No.
Absolutely not.
CRTV. Nothing's playing on it.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Mayumi's juice with mold.
None of us can figure out what that sauce is. It's a menu on table.
Katsuaki's grilled tongue with salt.
There's a menu on the table. Stool. Good at cooking, huh?
Yeah. My dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure. My treat, Date.
Where's your mom?
She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation. Lying on the ground.
He means sleeping.
Thanks, Aiba.
Why are you with Tessa?
We are
Not shovel forage.
on a date.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
No thanks. I'm fine.
You're still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know.
Oda's cooking in the kitchen. You've been here before?
Have
you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me.
That's not true. Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
Keep telling yourself that.
Reassuring. Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
Astute observation. What's your usual?
Omelet rice. Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
Is that a compliment?
You're embarrassing me.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
About Iris's resurrection.
Coming back to life.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
I decided to tell Ota about Iris's resurrection.
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
Yep.
That's the parallel world.
Can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Oh, sure. How should I explain this? Well, oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah, if we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Mm-hmm. Anything.
Date, your heart rate is rapidly increasing. Why exactly is that?
All right, let's do this.
Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, shoot.
We're definitely not gonna abuse the system. Scissors.
Shoot. Yay,
Ah.
I won.
Oh, no. You see, this looks like scissors, but it's actually paper.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, why did I throw out scissors? Why?
You're really not taking this well.
We're absolutely gonna reload.
So I get my prize.
I don't have any money.
I don't want money. Instead,
Yeah?
can you pet my head and say Iris is a cutie cutie? The cutest person in the whole wide world? A cutie angel?
A little devil, maybe.
Iris is a cutie cutie.
No. Put your heart into it.
Iris is a cutie cutie, the cutest person in the whole wide world. A cutie angel.
I repeat the whole thing while patting Iris on the head. Oh, Date, this is where you die.
Rock, paper, scissors, right? I won and you pet me. But in a different timeline, maybe we tied. Or maybe I obeyed your orders and did something really scandalous.
Rewind time, do it now!
I do not have that functionality.
Those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist. Do you know about the Mandela Effect? Or the Booba Kiki Effect? Or the 100 million balls? If I explained that, would you believe me?
Sounds really interesting, Tessa. I know some urban legends like that. The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
I've heard people talking about it. One, that was oddly wholesome, but two, I'm really curious what the hell Date does, because I feel like Date is too awkward to actually do something scandalous. So we're gonna reload right before I made my decision. We're gonna go with paper this time. I wonder if Date always loses, or if she's hard set to always do one thing. Paper.
Shoot!
Oh, yep, she's always hard set.
Date, calm down. You're going to pop a blood vessel.
Aw, I lost. But I made a promise. What do you want me to do?
If it's no trouble, I want to see your...
See what?
Let me see... See...
I will kill you if you say it.
See... seal. I meant seal.
Seal?
Not the smoothest recovery.
Oh, I get it. You want to see me imitate a seal.
No, Iris, please.
Okay, well, here it goes, I guess.
Tessa, what are you doing?
We just played rock, paper, scissors, right? You won, and you made me be a seal for some reason. But in a different timeline, maybe we tied. Or maybe I got a prize from you.
If I had chosen rock or paper...
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one?
That was worth every moment, but we're gonna go back to the wholesome save. I had to see what happened. Knowing how Aiba reacts to things, and knowing how Date is the most awkward entity in the world, I had to see. I love it. Much worth. The two sisters?
So, there's this girl? Let's call her B. She's practicing piano in her room, and her little sister is watching TV in the same room. B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know? So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down. She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her. She was really gonna let her sister have it. But she's gone. She's nowhere to be seen. She thinks, I wonder where she went. But then B hears her sister at the door. I'm home. B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there. So B asks, when did you go outside? But her mom says, what are you talking about? She went shopping with me. B is really confused by all of this, of course. She asks her little sister about it, and she learns that her favorite TV show was on. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch it or not.
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
Yeah. What B saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind.
Okay. Anything else?
I know a ton of stories like this. Like being suddenly transported 1 year into the future, and there's a missing persons report out for you. You look down at your phone, but you realize that it's not yours. It's not the one you remember having. You look through the contacts, and it's filled with names you don't recognize.
Sounds scary.
There's more, too. Like this town where everyone is Japanese, but they're speaking a completely different language. And all the signs and magazines and stuff have different letters. And it's not like Korea or China. It's the Japan we know, but the language is different.
That's a prime example of a parallel world.
I'm amusing myself with this. These are fun. The Lost Friend.
There's this kid, A. He's in elementary school. Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki. One day, after school, they're walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke, and Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so hard that his eyes fall out of their sockets.
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected, but... A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do. Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened. So A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay? Your eyes fell out. A is really concerned for his friend, you know? But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers. So they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder from here. The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there. A is confused and asks his teacher about it. Hey, where's Suzuki today? And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking about? And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki. They all say the same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
That's what I think.
Alright.
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No, A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
And plenty of people are.
And there's no way you could pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Well, not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated eye. It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their sockets.
Is that because you are one
As
eyeball?
long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged, there are usually no lasting negative effects either.
But that doesn't prove this Suzuki exists.
Well, I guess not, but...
Alright, we're gonna quickly pop over to the BRB screen. And I'm gonna grab more caffeine. Where the fuck is my BRB screen? There it is. I found it. What shit here? I'm sorry. Alright, I'm back. I grabbed snacks and a drink. Did not take long. Oh, well, now I'm leaning too far forward. Okay, back we go. Wonder if it'll pick it up. Okay, it looks like it picks it up. Bag struggle opening ASMR. 9 times out of 10, this is more struggling with. Why is it used like that? That's weird. Anywho. Back up. Cool. We'll keep talking to Oda.
Yeah, it's sort of like a common experience. A lot of people have experienced waking up in an uninhabited world they've never seen before. And most of them describe seeing the same person. The spatial temporal man. He's supposed to be an ordinary old man wearing work clothes. The spatial temporal man guides people back to the real world. He tells them, this world is not for you, or something.
I'd like to meet him someday.
One moment. My hand is off my mouse because I'm refilling my drink. There we go. Hopefully this is enough juice to keep me running. Because, yeah. Not enough sleep was an understatement of last night. What about others?
So, this elementary school kid? Let's call him See, he goes to school and there's a bunch of things on the floor. Postcards, towels, a coffee cup, rice bowls, a sink, lots of stuff. But C realized that those were all things from his own house.
How did they get to the classroom?
No one knows. It's not like anyone did it on purpose or there was a thief or anything.
Maybe something happened that made two parallel worlds fuse.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Dante, look at this picture.
Okay.
There's
I
a
just pulled the
famous
picture on our
experiment
phone.
regarding this picture.
That's
Show
so.
this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki? Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer.
Kiki's probably... Okay, so here's the thing. The general answer is probably that Kiki's going to be the spiky one, and Booba's the bubbly-looking splash water one, because that's what most people are probably going to assign that with. Hi, can you tell that I studied stupid shit like this for fun? Anywho...
The rounder one is Booba, and the jagged one is Kiki.
I fucking called it. I hate it here.
Isn't that weird? In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way, and Kiki is the other. It applies universally across languages and cultures. It's like something ingrained inside all humans.
I hate it. Now for us, one people will probably think that one is, when they think of Booba, it sounds like bubbles, which you'd associate with water. Therefore, it is one that looks like the splash. Most likely. I haven't done research on this one, but that's going to be my strong guess here. Kiki sounds sharp and jagged as like a phrase, as it is a repeating phrase, which a lot of people will perceive as being a sharp phrase. There's a couple things like that across languages too that all sound sharp when said. Why that would be that associated that way. No, I've never read on this before. That specific one at least. But I know the generalization on how stuff like that works. And I find it funny.
Like worshipping the sun and the sea. Or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way. It's what Jung called the collective unconscious. There exists a second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals.
Almost identical. There is a phrase missing there.
That's what Jung said about it. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated. But underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too. Connected at a subconscious level. That's...
The parallel world?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. The Mandela Effect. I hate this one.
Well, yeah. The former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He died in 2013, but a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela Effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies. There are lots of examples. Like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings. Or people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car. But in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
I wouldn't know. I didn't pay attention to that.
4-seater too.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
It wasn't?
Screw you. Screw that. Screw Pokemon.
Nope. It's all yellow.
Yeah, the black was added later on.
Oh.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and little things. The Mandela Effect is everywhere. Why do you think that is?
Because the human psyche sucks.
Parallel worlds? That would explain it, I guess.
I think the short answer is the human psyche sucks. Take enough classes in sociology and you'll understand my feelings about that. More often than not, the human psyche remembers things wrong. When it does remember things right, the other thing is you can alter your psyche to remember things differently than they actually occurred by telling yourself that something occurred differently repetitively over a period of time, which period does not need to be determined. You can convince your brain that an event that did not actually happen happened. Or you could alter details about an event where you think something else happened that didn't. It's really easy. The more mentally unstable you are, the easier it is to alter your own memories. In theory, we could probably get rid of PTSD if we can figure out how to do this on a subconscious level. And no one probably cares about this topic. Oh, Christ, someone save me.
This world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
What's that?
That humans exist at all.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here. If things were even slightly different, well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low. And yet, here we are.
That did not answer the 1 million balls question.
Full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million. Would you be able to pick out the 1?
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Jesus Christ.
Definitely pick the 1.
Exactly.
That alert's never not gonna scare the living crap out of me.
It's basically a miracle.
Okay, one moment. Let me pause audio there. Hello, Raiders. Panicking Links. Linux. Nope. I think it's Links. We're gonna give up on that one for a minute. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Hi. For those of you who are new, I am the CPU known as Rain. CPU is an abbreviation and a reference to something else that I'm not getting into right now. You can just call me Rain. Pronouns are they, them, and we're currently playing through the Somnium Files. For the first time, I know nothing about this game. Besides the fact that it looked interesting back when it came out, and I've had it for a while now and wanted to play it. Hello, welcome. Thank you. It's literally... the noise reminds me that the raid happens. It makes it very nice. So I'll completely forget about it, I'll be honest. I miss a lot of things. I hyper-focus a bit. It can end up badly. I wish I knew the answer to that right now. It is a mystery game, detective-y style thing. So I am fucking confused and have no idea. I'm spouting off wild theories as I play through this game, trying to piece the dots together myself before the game gives me the dots to piece together. Not going well. Oh yeah, I forgot the thing. Hang on, 1 second. Boom. Half-Life Blue Shift. Okay. That is. I only recognize the word Half-Life. Which isn't saying much on my behalf. Yeah, when it comes to this game, we're currently discussing parallel worlds in the game, which is its own ballpark that may or may not lead to something later on. I've been lost for the entire couple of streams. I think it's on purpose. A lot of mystery games do this on purpose, so I'm not too shocked.
But if there were multiple universes...
then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
She is describing the anthropic principle.
Thank you, Aiba.
Estimated her intelligence.
Summarize for me, so hopefully... and get out of parallel world hell.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet. That's why I decided to research it too. That's how I learned all this stuff. Oh, hey.
Found you through the Planet Melody Discord server. Go from the entire. I was just happy. I could see that. I don't know how to recognize that one. Is that Mooney's? I think that might be Mooney's. Yes, okay. That did recall my brain. My brain. Thank you for the follow, Panicking Linux. Welcome to the ranks of the heretics. Oh, wrong thing. I clicked all over the wrong places. Link. Sorry. I was saying it right at one point, and then I screwed up again. My brain is links. Link. Nope. Google help. I don't need. Yeah, you know, we will go with that. Panic works well. I can do that. Oh, thank you, lovely brain. That does not work. It doesn't. There's no storage space up there.
I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating. If you want, we could talk about those.
Maybe next time. Now where's that omelet rice?
Pretty sure we're just gonna die. Date. Oh, what's up? Brought the dish over. Okay. He landed an omelet rice in front of me and Iris. Alright. Iris grabbed her spoon with a huge smile on her face.
Bon appetit!
And she picked up a spoonful. No, actually, she tried to pick up a spoonful. What happened? Is she going through the same paralysis her mother had?
Tessa, are you okay?
I'm fine. My hand slipped. Let's eat.
Iris and I ate the omelet rice in near silence. We need to... There was no conversation. We need to x-ray her and see what the fuck's going on. Just the sound of the spoon hitting the plate. The diner echoed with it. And before long...
Thanks for the food.
Iris is totally re-energized. Her face is back to her usual smile. I said I need to leave, but I hope you have fun. Yeah, thanks for stopping by and bringing people over. So far it's been fun. It just hurts my brain occasionally, and I go on long-winded, pointless rants about topics I know too much about.
That was good. Ote, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Because she's showing signs of the same paralyzation her mother has.
Aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
I paid for the food and stood to go.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again.
Thank you. Come back soon.
Alright. I really need to x-ray her, because something's wrong with that. Can it? Will it let me? No. Okay. I'll go to cold storage next. I'm very suspicious about everything going on in this game.
I saw it. I'm sure. Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a ghost.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
I tried to picture Iris's breast swinging down there like that. Ah, I hate that image, and then I decided not to. Good choice, Date. Good choice.
Didn't you say that you saved me in your dream? What did you mean by that?
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call Somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious. That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
We have a machine that we call the Sync Machine.
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
That's not an explanation. Tell me how it works.
Well, I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
I bet. Okay. Let's see here. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. An oil drum.
You too.
I'm tired of that joke already. A forklift. The tires of the forklift in the ground they're on are frozen. Yes. Switchboard installed in the back of the house.
What the hell?
I'm a poltergeist inside the circuit board.
What?
You said I was a ghost, right? Maybe I'm haunting the warehouse with spooky astral projections.
Oh, God.
What are you talking about, Iris?
Good question. We're slowly losing our sanity here. Ice cutting machine. There isn't a lot here. There's a cardboard box on the floor.
Looks so good.
Yeah, you're right. But if I tried to eat it in one bite, I'd break my jaw.
What are you talking about, Date? That's a cardboard box.
You started... Never mind.
There's a cardboard box on the floor. A wooden box on the shelf.
Pew pew.
Oh, Christ.
What the hell?
The box made me think of like a giant robot.
A what?
You know, from kaiju movies.
Again,
No.
What?
A wooden box on the shelf. Okay. One, my file appendixing is pissing me off. Mail, is unknown, unknown, unknown. Okay, nothing good came from that. Appendix. The largest island in the Kuril island chain between Japan and Russia's Kamchatka Peninsula. Both countries claim this island is their territory. But still goes into I better not write my opinion. I don't know who's writing this, but they've got a mood to it. Island located at the westernmost end of the Kukuri Islands. A map of a neural circuitry. There are approximately 100 billion neurons in the human brain, and it is through here that 1 trillion connection, and it is through that there are 1 trillion connections between them. I can't read. Island located in the eastern part of Habolmai Archipelago off of Hokkaido. What some people say when throwing out their hand in rock, paper, scissors. Yes, because we really needed that. Anthropic principle, the concept that observations in the universe must become... I have my quesadilla and tacos. They forgot my drink, so I had to order another one. Did you get a refund for it at least? The concept of observation is supposed to be compatible with life, capable of observing it. Imagine, for example, the surface of a table, and this table is a hole with a complicated shape. Countless objects are dropped into the hole, but unless they match perfectly, the object will not pass through. Now imagine that a myriad of objects are dropped into the hole over an infinite period of time. Eventually, one object would fit perfectly in the hole. Let's call this object X. X could think, but observe that to pass perfectly through the hole the way it did. The hole had to be exactly the same shape. They might even think that it can only and must be that exact shape. That is the anthropic principle. Habolmai Islands. It's off the eastern shore of Hokkaido and the tip of Namuro Peninsula. Fugu eggs. A fugu, a kind of pufferfish, is filled with pterodoxin. Okay, that's good. Tetrodotoxin. Nope, still can't say that. and extremely toxic. A lethal dose from an oral ingestion of the poison is 1 to 2 milligrams, which is said to be about 850 times the potency of potassium cyanide. Ooh, Christ. Marbled flounder. A saltwater fish, approximately 1 foot in length, has a flat, oval-shaped body with both eyes on one side, lives in the waters around Japan and Tokyo Bay. Carl Gustav Jung, Swiss psychologist and psychiatrist. Wow, that failed English. Was famous for his collective unconscious theory, which claims that certain images and ideas are shared by all mankind, which would explain the phenomenon like the Mandela Effect. Anything else in this book of lovely tips and tricks that I don't want to know? And that I already went on a mild rant about?
So my corpse was on here?
Yeah.
The workbench. There's nothing on it now. Do you know the BBB?
I've heard of it. The blood-brain barrier, right? Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain. They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
That's almost it, yeah.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain. It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
Ah, lovely. Do you know the Wadjet system?
I guess not.
No, I know what it is. It's the core programming behind AI, right?
That's right. What's wrong?
What?
You're shivering.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
To borrow Pewter's explanation, with the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract the data of the human psyche. This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
You know about nanotechnology?
Yeah. Technology related to really small things, like really teeny tiny things. And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said. Well, I don't know if it was like beep, beep or rrr. But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
Largely accurate. Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the negative 9th
Oh, thanks,
power.
Craig. We're getting math.
A nanometer is therefore 0.0000000001 meters. A sync machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long.
We're getting hit with math.
Viruses are
Christ.
20 to 970 nanometers. So sync nanomachines are far smaller than that. This allows them to access neural circuitry. During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
Thanks, Iba. I didn't want the math lesson.
Okay, you have the basics down. Let me explain how syncing works. Syncers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nanocables, and on the tip of each of these cables is a special nanomachine. But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say go away and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of. But for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
No.
In Shovel Forge, you can use a pickaxe and...
No, it has nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole. Skulls already have holes in them. One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes. The nanocables of the sync gear go through your eyes, then go to the back of your eye socket, then through the optic canal to the sea.
The sea?
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That sounds kind of romantic.
It's only a chunk of protein.
Once the nanocables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process. They slide into the brain like roots of a tree. And on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system. And that's how the sinker and the subject exchange information.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
You know how a car only has one steering wheel? If there were two, there would be accidents all over the place.
Well, don't some planes have 2 control sticks?
Okay, maybe it wasn't the best metaphor. What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one person. If you try to have 2 people inside one brain, it will break.
I see.
Okay, but hear me out. One person in 2 brains.
Because of this, the sinker's data goes inside the subject's brain. And the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories. Like a house with no one inside. We sinkers break into the house, look for clues, and leave. All within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes, or else the house will collapse on our heads.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put it simply, the sinker would be trapped inside the subject's house.
Thank you
Let's summarize.
I don't completely understand how sync works, but still.
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely confidential.
It's okay, I won't. Date, tell me this. Who did you sync with yesterday?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman So Sajima.
So that's why you know so much about him.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear. Hey, Date, you saw my corpse here, right?
I did. I'm sure of it.
And in SoStream you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah.
And then somehow I resurrected.
Yeah.
Date, that means you're... Achoo!
Date, is the cold too much for Iris?
Yeah, I'm freezing too.
I bet.
Let's get out of here for now.
Roger that!
I don't wanna. Fine. Oh, this is gonna suck. You know what, fuck it. We're getting up and stretching. We're gonna do the stupid kind of stretching. The kind of stretching that doesn't work with the model. Oh. Ow. 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 Everything hurts. Crack my bones! Yeah, I'm gonna go become the human glow stick again. It's not human. Still glow stick, though. That shit's coming off. Oh, ow. That hurts. In a different way. Okay. Stretching. We're doing proper stretches. Oh. I didn't know that popped. Or could pop. Oh. Yep, human glow stick 101. No, the mic's probably not going to pick any of this up. Not hurting. Nothing. I don't stretch enough. I am a fucking shrimp. Like, no joke, I am probably the closest you're ever going to see to a humanoid shrimp. It's fine. Everything hurts when I pop it because I don't pop them enough. All shrimp. That's all I choose to be. I have chosen to take the life of a shrimp. Listen, I do art. Shrimp is inevitable. I like shrimp. Shrimp is comfy. Shrimp is life. And I somehow popped my knee doing all that. If you're wondering what my favorite kind of stretching is, it is akin to trying to do the JoJo pose. Yeah, being flexible's fun. Mainly because it causes my back if it is knotted up or anything to pop. It's great. Not initially. I'll say ow no matter what when something pops, because initially it is pain. And then it is good. All shrimp. You cannot stop me. Aha. I said JoJo, now that's stuck in my head. Lovely. Do we want to go back to the Mermaid Cafe or go to the shrine? Mermaid Cafe. I'll be also on the same list of stupid things I can pop. I can pop my jaw. I saw a familiar face as I entered. Is it the mermaid or is it, it was Mizuki. Mizuki? What the Iris and I sat at Mizuki's table. I'm sorry, what? The fuck is Mizuki doing at the Mermaid Cafe?
Wow, this is surprising. What's going on here? Why are you two together? Oh, well, it's...
A date?
Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night. Oh, no trouble at all. Anytime. You could even live with me if you want. That's a great idea. The roommate I have right now really sucks.
Was that so, Mizuki?
This girl.
He looks sporty outside, but I bet he's nervous in the hell. I understand, man. I do. You're just waiting for the right time. Security cameras. A trident. The store's menu. Nyao Tai Mori, 780 yen.
Naked woman for 780 yen?
Let's go. We're going. I made up my mind in my heart. Titties.
That sign is wrong. Someone added letters. It's supposed to say Nita Yumori, boiled newt.
Nita Yumori. Boiled newt.
Oh.
Bro, just take the L.
Boiled nude, 780 yen.
Honestly, that's almost as intriguing as the body sushi. A chair. Light shines in from the window. No tibbies. The door. There are pictures of girls on display. The mermaids are working hard. Those two shells on their chest are working hard too in their own way. You act cool, but on the inside. Keep at it, girls! The store's signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. I keep wanting to say Starfish Pocket. And it's a light that looks like a jellyfish. Newts aren't even fish. Store's menu. The rusty drum.
It looks like a lifesaver, but it's actually a calamari ring covered in white chocolate.
It could possibly be a calamari ring. An empty wooden box. Mizuki ordered a cream soda. I remember when she called me childish for ordering cream sodas. A table. Cream soda. What are you doing here?
What are you gonna do, scold me or something? Why do you care what I do?
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good.
Excuse me.
Mermaid took me to the corner of the store.
Mizuki was crying earlier.
Crying?
Yes. We were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was... And we thought she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone.
Shoko's body is still under the jurisdiction of the police.
I bet.
There has not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated. The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju. And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
I did not abandon her.
In any case, there are many ways you could calm Mizuki down.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong.
I bet.
Please, try to understand.
About Renju.
The police asked me a bunch of questions, but I don't know where he is. Why are you asking me about that?
I was just curious.
That company was made by my grandpa, but Daddy has nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about the warehouse. I thought I told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
Date, look.
She's lying?
Possibly. She may just be excited or upset.
Mizuki is just sitting there. There you go, Cora. It's the closest I can get to showing you titties. I find this hilarious with this game.
Those are some nice hip bones. I'm sorry, the first time we got this, Date almost got in trouble. I've heard that Renju was sighted here.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday...
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
It was after that. After you and Ota left.
So mean?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
Damn it.
We just missed him.
Mizuki comes here a lot. She's really friendly with everyone.
I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
Is it because you're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that.
We're BFFs.
She wields extraordinary power with that trident.
The Okiura family is really something else.
Well, a triple wart sea devil or an Anacanthus barbatus.
That's a mouthful.
What was he doing here?
He was looking for Iris. He was asking everyone where she was.
Looking for me?
Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
No, not at all.
Mizuki?
I don't know either.
Strange.
Anything else? Well, he did seem really sick. He was pale and sweating a lot.
It must have been because of the accident.
I bet.
Perhaps.
The mermaid girl is standing there.
Iris, I still need to know. What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
You haven't fulfilled your promise.
This is the date. I fulfilled my promise.
I told you. No info until the date is complete.
Ugh.
Get it? This date isn't over yet.
Iris, I'm going to kill you myself. Fine, breathe. Oh my God. I know who kills Iris.
She's my friend from back when I worked here. We would hang out outside of work too. We'd go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff. Blow those boys away! Blow those boys away! Yeah, blow those boys! Mizuki, you really shouldn't say that.
Yeah, didn't you guys know? You should blow those boys. Oh, I love it.
Akira helped me when I was just starting out. You know how my mom is single? He really supported her. He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby. I got hired by Lemniscate all because of him.
Iris used to stream all her own content. Like singing and dancing and gaming and stuff. But before we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I heard about that. That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscate.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscate. He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other agencies to have her.
I didn't know that.
Daddy's not the type to give compliments.
This is kind of embarrassing.
I bet.
I know he thought of me that way.
Anything else? You like dancing, right?
More than sleeping and eating.
I hate you. You're too energetic.
Anyway, I've always loved moving my body ever since I was a little girl.
And
Vibes.
Yeah, I did a lot of track meets. Were you always the anchor?
That's amazing.
Hey, want to hear something cool?
What is
Iris the
it?
goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology. She's the messenger of the gods. She's really fast.
Shut up, me. Alright, we're fine. Okay, we're gonna let the game be the game.
Those being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
You're as fast as your namesake, then.
You want to race?
Sure. Let me get the chance.
Right here? Oh, I want to see too. Me too.
I would also like to see that.
That's a 4v1.
I don't know.
Come on, just show us.
But... Alright, I'll go set up. Wait!
The mermaid didn't listen and hurried off. Yes, peer pressure.
Jeez. Fine, if you insist.
Peer pressure. Peer pressure. Woo!
Alright, world, get ready. See my dance. Invincible Rainbow Arrow. Hit it.
Teacups that are flying on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
I can't. I'm sorry, Cora. Get off the stage! Oh, thank fuck!
That song. Mr. Okira wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics. So it holds a special place in my heart.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
Yeah, he's really talented. I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
Wanna do that again? Barrel made of wood.
Riddle time.
Oh, Christ.
Kid playing hide and seek who hid in a barrel. But he was found right away. Why? Well...
There was obviously a hole in the barrel.
Oh, I see. I got it. Because there was a hole in the barrel.
Correct! Wow, that was amazing! Date, you're a genius!
Well, I'm nothing special.
You sure you don't want to go through it again, Cora? It was so much fun and absolutely definitely not slightly off key. The counter, I bet. The doorway to the kitchen. I mean, it was probably purposefully off key, but we're not going there. You sure you're not crazy? Well, summarize for me.
Unfortunately, we didn't find Renju here.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
But why?
We can think about that later. Let's get going.
Yeah, you're right.
Crazy enough to know she's the shit person for doing what she said. Let's go. Listen, she did an impromptu performance, that's all. Thought she was given setup time. And I would comment on the choreography, but I hate it. Ikume Shrine. I mean, people were clapping and cheering, and I mean, she's famous for her singing and dancing. So I can only assume it's attention-seeking fuck she is. Listen, she's not the one that wanted to do it.
You okay?
It's okay. I just, missed a step there.
She did it for a friend. And I wouldn't say I'd do it too. Leave her. It's not Dante, it's Date. There's no N in his name. The offering box. The rope hanging from the bell. The sacred straw rope. A guardian dog. A lantern. I'm pretty sure those were called like shisha or something like that. Dante today. Chogyoza. You wash your hands and face here. Or Chozuya. I've added a letter. The Ark. A stone monument. A Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. Your thoughts?
It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father. But one day, he just disappeared.
She's talking about
Hitomi's lover.
About this uncle.
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years, but I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look.
Okay, this game is pissing me off on a mild statement. A lot of shit happened 6 years ago that we have no context of because Dante has fucking amnesia from hell.
So instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
So why do you use the name Aset? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset. He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name.
Okay. About Renju.
Mr. Okura isn't here. I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our time.
About this shrine.
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto.
Sorry, you want to repeat the name of this shrine again? Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto. Why is it such a long-ass name?
There are legends about this place written in the old text. It's a shrine dedicated to the gods. The old legend
Aren't
goes
all
like
of
this.
them?
One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious magical fruit. A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku. It's said that
Oh my
in it
Christ,
was
save
written
me.
immortality. After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit. But by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died. Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot. It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Really? The fruit of immortality.
I would eat it.
Yes. Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
I feel that some days, but no, I think I'd rather have immortality.
Flower?
You can't see it from here, can you? I know it's there because I've been to this shrine before.
Curious about the flower Iris is looking at. Curious about the flower Iris is looking at.
It's too far to...
Too dark, too.
Night vision. Oh, they're winter lilies. Or yeah.
More specifically,
Yeah, the winter iris.
This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
How many times can we say iris in one sentence?
Yeah. How did you know? It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye. And the Greek goddess of rainbows. A messenger goddess. I told you at Sunfish Pocket, right? That's why the flower means good news and hope.
Date, we have no time to waste.
Christ, Iba.
We should get moving.
Got it.
Off we go. Are we really taking the girl to Marble? That doesn't sound like the right idea, Date. Alright, Date. That's what we're doing. And we're on call.
Hey, Mama. It's me.
Date, honey, what's up?
I'm heading over now.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
With someone?
A girl named Iris.
What? Is she a virgin?
Huh?
I'm not gonna answer that. Anyway, remember what we talked about?
There's a regular here who was good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. Oh, right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
All right, then I'll see you there.
Okay, I'll be here.
How are you talking on your phone without earphones?
It's too late to explain it properly. I feel that, Date. So I came up with a lie.
I have an earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool!
Another call came in. Is it from boss?
Date, it's the boss.
Yep.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, Date, tell me the situation. Did you find number 89?
If I did, I would have told you.
Aha. I see.
What was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Date. Do you realize how screwed I am? Go find number 89.
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where?
I told her I was going to Marble with Iris. And about who I was expecting to see there.
Wait, are you trying to get her drunk?
She's not 21.
And if she wasn't a minor? Hmm? Well, whatever. I'm sure you have a good plan. Find those two and arrest them. Got it?
Sure, do I get to play What's in the Car game again, or are they going to prevent me from doing that? At this point, I'm pretty sure the game is tired of me doing this. Golden Yokocho, Monday at 10 p.m. or about 2200.
So this is Golden Yokocho.
First time here?
Yeah.
Marble.
Yeah, it's kind of sort of like an adult area.
On your 6. 2 suspicious individuals approaching.
Oh!
Date! Date!
Stay right there.
Okay.
That is a lot of people.
Who are they?
We can find out later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but...
But grab Iris and try to run will be shot full of holes. Astute observation. The odds between buildings are blocked off, and we can't go that way. Which means that I have to shoot, which means, yeah, I just have to shoot them all.
Shit. We gotta take care of them.
I have reached the same conclusion.
But I've only got a single revolver.
What are we doing, Date-san?
Date, I have a plan. I will give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
Oh, we're dead.
This better work.
Not to worry. My calculations are flawless.
You say that now, Iba.
Plan.
You see that hangar over there? Shoot the bottom of the hangar with a normal bullet.
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it.
Look at that. Like a gift from heaven.
These guys are stupid.
Are they stupid?
Yes.
Just as I calculated.
What kind of calculations did you do?
Date, focus. Now, the burst shot. Shoot the pornomag vending machine.
The pornomag?
I said no questions. Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
And where the fuck is this thing that I'm aiming at? Oh, lovely.
Hey, this is...
This is crazy.
I've never seen anything like this before!
What are you guys all fucking monks? No, don't answer that question.
Yeah, they must be stupid.
You are too.
What?
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
Hello?
Mama? There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
There's... What?
Don't use my voice without permission.
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up.
I have questions. How can you slap me?
We're ready. We just need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air. Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time.
Oh, Christ.
Now let's go.
How strong are you? I'm sorry. Excuse the fuck out of me. Muscles galore, men's gymnastics routine.
All according to my calculations.
Sorry, Iba, you need help. You need a lot of help, Iba. Okay, that was interesting. I bet you 69 minutes have passed.
This is...
My place. The building's got a security system. We'll be safe here.
So Mizuki's not home?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pocket.
Getting late, but Sunfish Pocket should be safe. I'm sure the mermaids are taking good care of her. If anything, she'd be in more danger with us. Probably.
I need to talk to you about earlier. Have a seat wherever.
There's a corkboard on the wall. A bench press. My clothes and Mizuki's clothes hanging on the rack. There's a 3-seat sofa in the center of the room. A 1-seater sofa. A coffee table. Audio equipment for an audio file. Large speakers. It's Edo Rabbit, a stuffed animal. He gave it to Mizuki on her birthday. Mizuki's bed. The entrance. My refrigerator. It's a pot. Seasoning and cooking sake. Okay, let's just... A small filing cabinet. I kept a bunch of documents in there. A PC. A desk.
Iris, those guys who tried to kidnap you, do you have any idea who they were?
After a long silence, Iris spoke.
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times. I wanted you to protect me. I wanted a bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't tell you. But now, I'll come clean. My life is being threatened by a secret society. They're called the Nizet Laws, a group under the control of the Wajet system. Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639. I discovered them and what they were up to, and now... Date, please help me! They're going to kill me!
Wait. Slow down.
Alright,
In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east, there's a satellite. It's about 150 feet long. Quite big for a satellite.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long. The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long, so this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
alright.
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made. But by who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
Also
I have
true.
questions.
The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan. It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth. X00639 is a super-powered radio transmitter.
Radio?
Transmitter?
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do.
About the relation to the Wadjet system.
Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg. But no specifics have been revealed.
Basically, the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space. It was transmitted to Earth in binary, as radio waves. They were caught by the space dev team at Elgorg, and when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code. That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true, Iba?
It is patently ridiculous.
It's spelled Naixatloz. Sometimes they just call themselves the Nais. They're deeply connected to the Wadjet system. Their organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret.
So to summarize Iris' story, the Wadjet system AI is built by decoding radio waves sent from outer space. A secret society called Naxalots, or not, is the secret of the Wadjet system and obeys its will. Their ultimate goal is to complete the radio transmitter satellite X00639. How'd you even find out about this, kid? Why is it building whatever the hell?
I learned that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away. If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again. That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then builds a radio transmitter. Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
Okay.
After that?
After that,
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children? It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive. They want to spread across the universe. That's their destiny. Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen. Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help? Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something. Or they'd panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions. And they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right? That's why they created Naixatloz.
Yeah, I'm still not going to pronounce that correctly.
Nais and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices. Nais benefits from that. In return, Nais helps Wadjet's ultimate goal. That's why Nais is in militaries and corporations all over the world, to help build X00639.
Alright, I get it.
You do?
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that. But listening to your explanation, Nais doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true. Think of how much money and resources are going to Nais. Think of how many people are suffering in poverty. And all the wars happening across the planet. And human trafficking and slavery. Nais has the power and resources to put an end to all of that. But they don't. They only care about themselves.
Which, if you're harboring a sentient danger AI.
They'll kill if they have to. Which is why I'm being targeted. Because I found out their secret. Well, I can't say yet. But it's true, believe me. Nais is dangerous. You have to understand, Date. You saw my dead body.
Do you think that you were killed by knives in the parallel world?
Yes, I think so. You're the only person I can trust. Please, don't leave me. You have to protect me.
She gonna die. Our story is, well, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't believe a word of it. But it is true that she was almost kidnapped by some mysterious group. And it's true that I saw her dead body in the cold storage warehouse. After that happened in a parallel world, and if that happened in a parallel world.
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this.
Aiba, you use the Wadjet system too, right?
So what if I do? Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nye's? Fine. This can be solved easily. Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
I guess so.
Of course.
Iris looks serious. Back to the Abyss headquarters. Abyss, because it's the bits of my existence. Alright. Oh, God. That felt good. Oh. With Iris in the passenger seat, I head back to Abyss, but really, I didn't want to take her there, because Boss would be waiting.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming. Why would that be?
Someone tipped them off.
Who could have?
Someone who knew we were going to Marble.
That's right.
No. It couldn't be.
Boss.
Impossible.
Aiba, can you contact Pewter? I want to ask him something.
Understood.
Oh, Date. Do you need something?
Dangan?
Ronpo.
The dashboard. The steering wheel. The center console.
Date,
The glove box.
have you got anything weird in here?
Weird.
Yeah, in these plastic baggies.
But that's Flower.
Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku. I was actually thinking of heading over to Golden Yokocho, but I heard something about a shootout. So the cops have it sealed off. Maybe a shootout between gangs or something? The world has become a dangerous place.
Does a sync machine exist out of
I
Abyss?
need to know something. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
If it does, I won't have to go to Abyss. I could just go there and sync with Iris. I thought Pewter might know, but...
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us at Abyss. For now, anyway.
For now?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
Stolen?
Yes. It was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen by an armed group of men. The culprit is still on the loose. The device was never recovered either.
Aiba, were you aware of this?
No. This is new information. I was not even aware there was a prototype.
Pewter, where's Boss right now?
Not sure. I don't think she's at Abyss anymore. Maybe she went home?
So, neither you or Boss are at Abyss right now?
No.
Good. I can take Iris there without a problem.
Thanks, Pewter. See you later.
Sure thing.
The prototype was probably stolen by the other group.
Date, where are we going?
Inside your dreams.
What?
I'm gonna sync with you to determine if what you were telling me is true. And if it is true, I'll fulfill your wish.
My wish?
You don't remember? To become your bodyguard. Is that all right?
Yes, of course.
Okay. It's official. I hate it here. $50 says boss is still here. It's currently 2,300 hours, almost 2,400 hours. Like Peter said, boss wasn't there. I but knew exactly how to use the device. I followed the directions at the control console to prepare the machine quickly. Ah, shit, I have to do another one of these.
I will be remotely operating the sync.
Roger that.
Are you ready?
Yes.
The time limit is 6 minutes, as always.
I know.
Alright, let us begin.
I wonder if this is going to be another one of those branching pathway ones again. Well, into sync we go. This looks... Oh. Of course it was designed after Shovel Forge.
It is difficult to move like this.
Why do you look like that?
I went with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge? I don't see any shovels or forges.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game.
Hey, Cora.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen. This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge, a sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already are.
Oh, come on, I don't want to play.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no choice.
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa, also known as Aset, you bet! I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Iris's Let's Play has begun.
Help me, Date! You have to help me! It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date!
Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Are you ready? Let us begin.
I already hate this one. Thank you.
Somnium scan. Activate.
I hate everything about this Shovel Forge Somnium world. I've had enough Shovel Forge for one day. Interlock 1, okay. Interlock 2. Let me guess, there's gonna be 5. Interlock 3. Interlock 4. Oh no, we're still capped out at 4. Iris has been captured. Free her and support her.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but that's what Iris identified it as.
Yeah, pick up the pickaxe.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver gate! Let's dig it up!
Like this? This is actually kind of fun!
Easy there. We've still got a job to do.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by knives. Be careful, Date. Knives might be after you too.
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be two.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out!
It is a door, or perhaps a gate.
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
This must be where we use the pickaxe.
Alright, just don't be too hasty.
A door or gate. It is closed.
Investigate.
It is blocked off by some kind of hard material. However, we might be able to break it with the pickaxe.
Is that so, Iba?
Give it a try.
A door or gate. It is.
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it!
Go, Iba!
Alright, here I go!
I got a rare material! Ooh, I knew today would be special!
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
Are we meant to do this the whole time?
No, it's Shovel Forge.
Gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
This is a new area.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Where else can I dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig everywhere?
Yay. We're only Minecraft.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
It's a big stick of imitation crab.
It must be a crane.
Oh, let's investigate it.
Well?
It is definitely not imitation crab.
Hey, Iba.
Yes?
I wonder why the people who made this game called it Shovel Forge.
Perhaps they are interested in crafting digging utensils.
I see. It's a strange world out there.
A vending machine.
We'll just dig. I don't need to worry about that too much yet.
Roger.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe, and to retweet everyone.
Hey, Iba.
Yes?
Is this Golden Yokocho?
Indeed. It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on Golden Yokocho.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Date!
What is that?
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it.
I don't.
Project Bluebeam! Nyes is trying to kill me! You have to stop Nyes!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
Dance?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created! The power of dance! They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts! Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system at Nyes!
Using this material, we can make a disco ball. Let's build the disco ball, and then it's dancing time.
What do you think, Iba?
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game, but
That's not what I'm talking about.
Nyes does not exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think does not change the facts. Now, we have to decide our next move.
For now, we need to find somewhere to craft the disco ball.
I found a crafting table.
Something the matter?
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
But we need to make the disco ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
Let's investigate.
We have all the materials we need to craft. A crafting table.
Ugh, this sucks. Yeah, let's just make the disco ball.
Understood. Done.
That was anticlimactic.
Okay, we gotta dance for real now. Give it your best dance moves, everybody.
What should I do?
Dance, Date! Fight against Nyes with the power of dance!
Iba, dance. You have to dance.
Okay, if I must.
Oh no. Cora, it's coming back!
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying, this old tale of mine. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pie. Fruit never expires, you've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your life. While the old founder has multiplied, he's the flying, the marble loses shine. The eye powers by design. But we know in our souls the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the scars of this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be made light. Yay!
We foiled Project Bluebeam! Amazing, Date! We can fight Nyes for sure! I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here.
Yeah, good.
Huh? Well, I don't know how, but we defeated that big guy. Oh, a rare
Is
jewel!
it over?
Awesome.
I think so.
See how far we can get today. Let's go, everyone! Onward!
I think it's over for now.
Please defeat Nyes. I know you can do it, Date.
All right, let's go, Iba.
Christ.
A hot head is not what we need in this situation.
Yay, you made it through mental lock too! You made it! I think I'm supposed to go through gate 4?
It is blocked, but this must be the exit for Golden Yokocho. Understood. I suppose we can't dig here.
Seems like it.
Alright, so I need to go through gate 3. Okay.
This appears to be another gate, but something is blocking it.
Investigate. Please don't give me a multitude timer.
Dig it up with a pickaxe.
Okay.
Let's get digging.
Roger. This appears to be another gate, but
Dig.
Do it.
leave it to me.
Why'd you guys switch the key up on me? Fuck you.
Got the material. Let's move on.
Oh.
This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay!
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please,
Thought
Date,
so.
you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
Is following Iris's plan really the best idea?
I don't know, but I feel like we're getting closer to the truth.
Really?
Let's go with it a little longer.
I suppose we can. I will follow along for now. There's a crafting table here as well. A crafting table.
Halftime craft the monument.
Iris said that all the materials should be here, but
What's that on the floor next to the table?
this is the egg that came out of the vending machine earlier.
An egg! We can use this!
Okay, build the monument with that.
There you have it, Iba.
Understood. Done.
You could have given it a little more oomph.
Specifications for oomph not found.
Please take the monument to the shrine. You can make miracles, Date.
Got it. Leave it to me, Iris.
Are you going to continue doing whatever Iris tells you?
Iba, I get where you're coming from, but I want to believe her.
I see. If that is what you believe, then I will obey. I exist to support you, Date. Let's bring this to the shrine.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna put that on hold. I have to quickly run off to a goddess meeting. The energy drink has kicked in the wrong way. And we're back. Bottle has yet again borked itself since I left the seat. Anywho, we're back. Game should pop up in a second because for some reason, every time I tab off of this, it likes to quit capture. Also, here we go. Anyway, we're back. We're gonna keep going now. Sorry for having you guys wait for a little bit. I forgot that drinking a full-ass energy drink comes with complications. I'm awake, which is what matters.
This appears to be a pedestal.
Just place the monument.
Understood. It will be done.
The wilted irises blossomed.
What?
There were dead flowers outside. What happened to them?
We're not dead anymore?
Oh, wow!
This is...
Miracle.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. The fact that you believed in me is good news. And Date, you are my hope. You might be able to use it now, Date.
Use what?
There's something around the flowers. Another rare drop?
I suppose we dig here.
Right.
I suppose so.
The color of this floor is slightly different.
All right, try digging.
Understood.
My favorite action. Button mashing.
I've never seen anything like this before. Is it on the wiki? I'm gonna go check. Give me a second.
What is this?
Oh, I get it. It's a love bomb.
Hmm? An item of that description is not in the game.
Let's fight for the future with the power of love. If you use this, you might be able to find me.
Use it? How?
You need to dance, Date.
Oh, that's right.
Again? Haven't I danced enough already?
This is to save Iris. Please, just bear with it for now.
Alright. I'll just use this bomb somewhere over there, I suppose?
Yeah, try it.
Someone's there?
Observe.
Who is this?
Futoshi?
That is not Mama.
Futoshi.
Can I talk to him?
Definitely Futoshi.
I heard that Futoshi left on a journey to Sri Lanka to cultivate tea leaves.
What? Really, Futoshi? You're just gonna leave Ikuno behind?
Someone's there? Excuse me, who are you? What the? What? That scared me. Why is there a monster in marble?
Hey, don't say that about Mama.
Oh, please. Is that... this man?
What? You know him?
Not exactly. He is a familiar face that has appeared in many unrelated people's dreams. He is an urban legend of sorts. If you are interested, I can tell you more later.
No, that's okay.
Fuck happened?
You're a material? We cannot move forward with the debris in the way.
Investigate and hope that I get something that reduces my time.
Something is clearly peculiar about this debris. It's blocking the gate, but it seems to have come from nowhere.
It's unnatural for sure.
Does that mean Iris is blocking us on purpose?
Can she do that?
what if this is also part of Iris's imagination? We cannot move forward.
Altogether saved about 30 seconds.
Dance, baby, dance!
Do you want me to dance?
Please.
Not again, Cora. Cora, it's happening again. Well, that was shortly lived, thank heavens.
What?
Oops. Looks like I messed that up, didn't I? Okay, well, guess I'll just die and restart.
I can't hear you!
Where is this place?
Okay, let's regroup and keep going.
As a video game character, experiencing death again and again is wearing me down.
Iris is further away from us now.
So when will you stop believing her?
Date, can you see that shrine?
Iris, I'm sorry. Did we make a mistake?
No, you haven't.
What's going on?
Are we supposed to go that direction?
Iris? Are you there?
Something big is coming. Okay, this guy's gonna be the final boss for today. No, stop! Stay away!
Iris!
Nice is coming! Dante, help me!
Huh? Sorry, everyone. My PC is acting weird.
Iris is in trouble. Is there any way to save her?
Date, this is Somnium. It cannot affect the real world.
That's not true. I saved Iris in Somnium once. If I don't save Iris here, Iris in the real world is in danger.
Either way, we do not have the power to fight against the UFO. If you want to help Iris, we need to find a way.
Yeah, sure.
Where do we go?
Let's see, I don't have the pickaxe anymore.
A mirror door. But I'm not reflected in it.
No, you're not.
What?
The power of dance. The most beautiful thing humanity has ever created. Dance
We're probably gonna fail this and have to go through it.
The reason why your reflection isn't shown in the mirror is because of Nyes. You're a threat to their existence. They're trying to erase you and...
Date.
Please, do it!
Understood. I'll do it.
Round 3. Fight.
Teacups that are flying, I'm not mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine. A journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marvel. By design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles.
Oh look, there's even backup dancers now. Too sober for this? I'm not sober enough for this.
Thank you for finding me, Date.
Iris. Is it really you, Iris?
All right.
Date, we don't have much time left.
Iris, what are you...
We failed! Time to speedrun this again!
This goes...
So we have to go do a thing?
door or gate? A door or...
That's a...
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old man's a permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Truth never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old founder heads, while the blind need the blind, the marble loses shine. We are housed by design. But we know in our souls the one hope, the one
This song's gonna haunt you for a while, isn't it, Cora?
we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings, the rainbow set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, sell up your heart. Take you, never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in
Listen, I can't help that I had to redo the thing.
We foiled Project Blue.
When I run out of time, I have to do it again. I ran out of time, and I still had one checkpoint to go.
There's a... a crafting table. This... The color of this...
All right.
We cannot.
Fourth time. Use bomb.
Please.
What? A mirror? What?
Dance.
Date?
Teacups that are flying, I'm not mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine.
I think the worst part about the singing is it doesn't feel like it's Iris singing.
A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your life. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows exhale through the night sky to embrace you. Resist all of your heart, take you. Never let the specialist world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be made
Don't worry, Cora, the torture's almost over. All that should be left is my final... Yeah, the final little bit of thought.
Believe me!
There's two potential endings here, so I'm gonna quickly make... And we're gonna make a save. I'm gonna see if we can try and find the other ending.
It's blocked. Without a pickaxe, there is no need for us to waste energy thinking about this gate.
Believe me!
God, this is gonna suck.
Please. Please trust me.
Iba, touch the core.
Date.
My friends, that is the effects of psychedelics. Main 1. Antimonic conflict. And then quickly save over 1. And go back and reload 2. Because there wasn't a way to not believe her there, but it says that there was. So I wonder if I have to check the mirror again to not believe her. Because I kind of sort of want to go with not believing her and see if that alters the world. That's actually the one that I want to go for, but I had no idea how the hell to achieve it. Monitor A.
Showing on the monitor. Iris isn't here anymore. It's blocked. It. Nothing is.
I wonder if there's a way to not use the love bomb then. Reset to lock 2.
This.
Investigate it.
This.
There you go.
I dug. This. Some.
Okay. Yeah, we getting called, fingers crossed. Okay.
What is NA?
I see. You can take advantage of this glitch, Gate.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch, not Gretch.
I could do that?
This game is filled with bugs and programming errors. We can take advantage of that to reveal things not supposed to be seen.
I see. Let's try it.
Understood. What? It spent the this man material. We can use you?
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
No, the pickaxe is level 255.
That's pretty extreme.
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able to. Something in the game world. Or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
that be?
This is a strange wall.
Dig.
I see. I just need to use the pickaxe.
You're right. Do it.
Leave it to me.
Alright, we did it.
Iris has bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
That can't be.
Dante, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting knives?
Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that. Let's continue.
Wait! Dante! No! Don't abandon me!
Weird, but okay.
What's with this screen? Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
Yeah, what is with this screen? Is it loading? Where the hell did we end up?
This is...
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovel Forge.
This might be Iris's real somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward.
This is what I was trying to do. What the hell's going on here? There's the pyramids.
Is this the exit?
Enter the gate.
Let's go in.
The only option I have.
We're back.
Hey, look.
What? A pyramid?
Nice is close. Dante, help me, please.
Iris!
Let's help Iris. Let's help her by freeing her from her world of delusion. Reveal the truth hiding inside her imagination, Date.
Means...
It's a pyramid.
Dig it.
Got it. It didn't work.
So it's not invincible.
It was taxed to its limit. It's a
Climb it then.
Can we be rational and look at my feet?
Your feet look like a sad, sliced open hair tail.
Do you think I can climb it?
It's worth a try.
Then I will try. You see?
You look pretty. Like a goldfish.
I
get serious.
Please do. It's blocked, but it must be the outermost gate.
Just dig it.
Understood.
Hmm.
Suppose we can't dig here.
Seems like it.
A mirror door. But I'm not reflected in it.
1/4 time destroy.
Well said, Date.
No, you can't. That mirror amplifies the power of dance.
Then I will do it.
Stop, please. Please.
Ah! this Iris when she was a child?
Iris, this is all in your head. You're imagining it. It's not real.
No, you're wrong, Dante!
Iba,
What?
let's end this.
Yeah.
Okay, so we made it through.
Can you...
Believe me!
Okay. No matter what I do, I can't get out of this without wasting all my time.
Iba, that thing there. Destroy it.
No, stop!
Understood.
Please, stop!
Well, that got destroyed. That's never coming back. And we're back here again, because fuck me, that's why. You didn't believe Iris? No, of course I didn't. How hard do you have to try to get through this with more than 333 seconds left? You gotta have this place mapped out and what gives you what. Jesus Christ. You gotta be real finicky with your time to get some of these things. It's Tuesday! Yeah, no, I don't believe her. Matsushita Diner at 1 in the morning. Why are we here at 1 in the morning?
Okay, I think I got it. So it's like this. Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
No, not unknown. They were hired by Nyes Outlaws, also known as Nyes. I found out Nyes' secret, and now they want me dead.
Date, is this for real?
It's true that we were shot at by armed gunmen, but the Nyes part...
The sink earlier. It didn't prove Iris' story. It only made me more skeptical. Iris is lying, maybe even unknowingly. She believes that she's being targeted by Nyes. She sincerely does, but...
Date, you don't believe me?
I thought about it carefully before answering.
Iris, let me be honest. I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination. Why don't you believe me? Date, you're just being stubborn. You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Then you have to give me proof. If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
Fine then. I was stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Bye.
Iris stood up and walked away. I can see the kitchen area past the counter. There's a menu on the table.
Swaki's heart sashimi.
The counter.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Mayumi's cold-pressed juices.
None of us can figure out what that sauce is.
That's Quentin Rapcone's Flaplaparus. It was from a long time ago.
Beer ad on the wall. It's a mop. A bucket. A round chair. Disposable chopsticks. There's a menu on the table. Nothing but a window. Table. Menus written on the wall on Tanzaku paper. Milky cat statue. A bookshelf. It's got stickers on the side of it. A swinging door. A cordless phone. A family photo.
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
Right.
You don't believe Nizet Laws exists?
No, I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know. But it might have something to do with Renju.
He was looking for Iris.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it. But we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
There's a room back there she kinda made her own. She's probably there.
She's certainly made herself at home. Has Iris been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times.
Is there a problem?
Yeah. If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Well, I guess you'll have to be mad then. She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer. You could have handled this better, Date.
I think so as well. You are as clumsy as ever.
Hide Iris? I mean, I don't mind, but... why here?
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor, so I can't take her to HQ. That, of course, means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here. If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
Wait, you guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any minute now.
Mizuki?
Don't worry, I understand everything. I'll protect Iris.
You left your trusty iron pipe at home.
If they do manage to find her here, having Mizuki around should help, right?
Right. I know how strong she is.
Good luck, you two.
She only bench presses like 200 pounds on average. Or approximately 100 kilograms. 50 on either side. Sagan residence at 144.
Date.
I'm sorry for coming so late. I need to talk to you about Iris.
What is it?
I steeled myself and continued.
Iris said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Nizet Laws. And does any of this sound familiar?
Then I'd tell her about the shooting at Golden Yokocho.
She said she's being targeted by an organization called Nizet Laws, and that she needs help.
And sorry about that one. I accidentally hit spacebar. Yeah, I too would not tell about the shooting at Golden Yokocho. I didn't want her to worry. Fair, Date, fair. After a while, Hitomi spoke.
I didn't intend to hide it from you. I just never found the right time.
Huh?
She's sick. Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
A brain tumor?
It makes her say strange things sometimes.
I see. Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor. It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts. It makes sense. Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
Yeah, I was right to assume that Lots doesn't actually... I had to summarize it so bluntly, so calmly, but I couldn't stay calm. The words malignant brain tumor circled my mind. Oh, it wants me to do shit now. There's a drawing on the wall. Iris drew it when she was 12. We've gone over this every time we come here. A cushion. And a kitchen counter. Winter Iris, it means good news and hope. You tell me it's sitting on the sofa. Steam is rising from the tea. There is some tea on the table. You can see the tree and sky out the window. I can't turn more? Strange. Am I sitting in a different place then? Wooden shelf. Bookshelf. Bookshelf. The lights are on. There are a lot of dishes. A microwave. A refrigerator. A dining table. There is a door in the back of the room. A ceiling fan is spinning. How long has she been sick for?
In January, she suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor.
They didn't take it out?
The doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal. She has a year to live. At most. That's what the doctor told me. And if they were right, then she only has a few months left.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Yep. Does Iris know?
I didn't tell her the specifics, but I'm sure she knows.
About her disease.
Tumor. It can cause a number of side effects. Nausea and dizziness.
Yep, we've had multiple encounters with that.
Sometimes her hands and legs go numb. Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
No, but I am kind of warm.
What? That was all caused by her brain tumor?
Is there any way to save her life?
Treatments won't work, but there is one way to save her life.
Which is?
Nanomachines!
Date, it's from Mizuki.
Why now? Sorry, could you excuse me?
I step into the corner of the room to answer Mizuki's call.
Date, I'm sorry.
What? What happened?
Iris, she's gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
What? Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling. She left a note on the table. Oh, just sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Opening.
I'm going with the person I trust most. Please don't worry about me, Iris. Who do you trust most, though?
I have tried calling Iris with a different line. I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Damn. Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
Did something happen?
She was eavesdropping. I bet you she was. No point hiding it. I told her that Iris was missing.
What?
You tell me went quiet. She didn't ask why she disappeared. So she thinks it's the tumor. She thinks that Iris's illness is making her go insane, and she wouldn't be too far from wrong.
Iris said that she was going with somebody. With the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go look for her.
I'll go too.
No, please, stay here. She might come home.
But...
It's all right. I'll find her. Trust me.
Okay.
Date, the person in Iris's letter. The one she trusts most. Who do you think that is?
Who's the person Iris trusts the most? I'd probably say Renju.
I think so too. Remember what Iris said?
I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
Everything seems to loop back to that asshole.
Mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
He was looking for Iris.
I think Renju called Iris.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89. And even with all of that, we haven't found him. We don't even have any leads.
If we only had some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up? Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment.
And...
We need to find her immediately.
Uh,
Now think, Date. Where would Renju go?
let me just... Where would Renju go? Exciting, Voltic, versatile handgun. Date's weapon can fire a number of different kinds of bullets, such as explosive flames, spherical, and wire rounds, using electromagnetic force, driven at the request of Iba and Dante. Or Date. Elgorg, an enormous multinational corporation headquartered in California, specializes in internet-related services such as online advertising, technology, search engine, planning software, and even hardware. For the past 10 years, they have also been developing spacefaring technology and rockets. The scientific research branch of the MPD, located in Kashiwa, Chiba. In addition to developing new technology for crime investigation and prevention, this branch also performs evidence inspection and testing. An analysis is too large scale or technical to be handled by this branch. It is sent out to the National Institute of Sciences, a similar but unrelated research organization. Now, on to look up stage 4. Although brain tumors and cancers that are not given stages, they are given grades. Grade 1 is benign, where grade 4 is most malignant. The brain's defense mechanism, sometimes called the BBB, prevents harmful substances in the bloodstream from reaching brain cells. It is not a hard barrier like bone, but instead a semi-permeable membrane of endothelial cells. I butchered that one. Iba said that only objects of less than 0.4 nanometers, or only objects of 0.4 nanometers less can pass through, but it's not technically true. Some vitamins, amino acids, and glucose can pass through, though the exact mechanism for this is unknown. Still. A disagreement conflict. Yeah, okay, we all know what a conflict is. Thank you. Another way of saying best friends forever. An old saying that might be completely dead by the time this game comes out, but I'm gonna keep it in there anyway. Geostationary satellite. A satellite that remains in a fixed position at all times when seen from the ground. Geosynchronous orbit refers to orbiting Earth along the equator at a height of 22,236 miles. Such a satellite will revolve around Earth at exactly the same speed as Earth's 24-hour rotation. Consciousness which allows symptoms of illusions or hallucination. Extreme inebriation can cause this. A group of enthusiasts who track small celestial bodies in Earth, such as comets, asteroids, and meteorites. I wouldn't use the exact name because it might have made people in Japan upset, but it goes without saying this is a group discovered X00639. Sup girls blows away. For phrases that only cool kids like Iris use, a signifier of an in-group. Don't misuse or misspeak it. Alright. Our current question is his house?
Renju's house is currently occupied by officers from HQ. If he went back there, we would have been contacted.
The cold storage warehouse.
The cold storage warehouse. Maybe he's there.
Yeah. That makes logical sense. At least one of the parties involved. Yeah, almost 3 in the morning. Dude, sleep. I get it, you're on a case, but dude, sleep.
There is no one here.
Damn. He's not here? Let's go, Iba.
Wait.
What's wrong? Is there someone here?
No living organisms detected.
Then...
No living organisms detected.
You mean...
Let's search the area.
Oh boy.
We'll be able to find something.
The switchboard installed in the back of the warehouse. Nothing strange about it. There's a cardboard box on the floor. It's empty. Wooden box on the shelf.
On Sunday night, you saw Iris's body here?
Yeah. Her dead body was right here on the workbench.
An ice cutting machine. Forklift. Nothing unnatural about it. Where I found her corpse. There's nothing there now. A hook is hanging from the ceiling head crane.
No. This can't be.
Yep, there's Iris. Just as we saw her a few days ago.
Iris.
The case remains unsolved. Sure. There are still mysteries left unsolved. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago, and Date's past. The story's branching points are insomnia. Use the flowchart to jump to a branching point. Insomnium. It may be hidden somewhere in the dream world. Find a new way forward. Locked. Okay. That's right. What the? Does this branch? What is this one? Okay. So that branches off on a completely different path. Okay, and that one leads there. Is there a branch? No, there's no branching to his thing. So let me pop back. We're gonna hold off on that one. Let's pop over here. We're gonna begin the sync. Yeah. We're gonna go back and see what happens.
The fact
Kinda went through this before at one point. No. Coco's photo. Pull out.
Right.
Then leads to the control room. Open. Then leads us into the bird cage. This is where her path splits. I'm gonna go into the left bird cage. Peek inside.
What is it?
It looks like a picture of something.
The family portrait act. It's actually a picture of her and her family.
Bird cage. There are ripped pieces.
1/5 time, lift it.
All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
Okay. Yay, we removed the cage.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage. There are torn pieces of paper. Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
Okay. Yeah, I see how this can kind of be like Zero's time escape. If you reach a block in it.
Done. But...
This basically lists off if you hit a snag in a case.
You were able to get out?
So the photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day I came home and found that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo. But whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo in Somnium, the birdcage...
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
Alright, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Which is why we head over to the panda, which is...
You've got 5 minutes.
Play. Yeah, there's the panda.
The panda head is spinning.
Halftime. Stop it.
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
I see. These were also linked.
Okay.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
Yep, just gotta walk my way over there. Give me a moment.
A merry-go-round horse.
Hold off on doing anything there. Let's just talk to Mizuki. Smile at her. Wow, that is hard. Hug her. I'm gonna go with that because that's what the teacher did in the other route. And with this, we didn't find Iris's corpse because we didn't yeet the thing into the air. There's the mysterious man again, this time blue instead of purple. Okay. Day 2, Saturday. Make guy. You good, Mizuki? You seem to have had better days.
Are you okay?
Looks like she can talk again.
I'm assuming there's like a good route and a bad route. I also wonder what happens if instead of heading to the warehouse on the one thing, after she had calmed down, I asked her a few questions. Okay. Asked her last night about the now message about Ota. And about Shoko. I saw that after Ota ran off. I know that after Ota ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. Alright. Entrance. A locker.
Sometimes a cleaning lady is hiding inside.
That's disturbing.
No. Psych machine. I opened up. There is some indigenous jewelry from New Guinea. I think it's called Koteka.
Date, it's a brawn tube.
A brawn tube?
Braun. Ferdinand Braun. Inventor of the cathode ray tube.
I can't get my head around that one.
Your TV monitors. Some people are obsessed with these. A long table.
Dante over the head with that.
What? Where did that come from?
Many objects are scattered on the table. Ow, I got bonked. Binder. It's a psych manual.
Hey, can I pop this cherry?
Date, you sounded quite proud of that pun. Perhaps you'd like to repeat it?
No thanks. It's not the same as the first time.
About that figure I saw.
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Dante? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Oh, Cora, how'd the call go? It go good? Oh, and if you're wondering, we got a bat in. That's why we're back here again.
Aiba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Aiba is a part of your brain. During sinking, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Aiba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
Hey, Pewter, when we were in Somnium earlier, Aiba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Aiba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
What part of that was my taste?
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Aiba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Sure you are,
Aiba
Aiba.
admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
About Somnium.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The sinker dives into the subject's mind and experiences
Oh, not
their
this again.
subconscious thoughts.
I've had to listen to Pewter re-explain this like 8 times now.
You were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The sinker is merely the audience.
I'm merely losing my sanity because of this.
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
I'm kidding.
Alright, that was fun, Peter. Good, we can quit talking to you. Oh, Mizuki's mutinous.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iva.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
That's so. About what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room.
Bryce, I have to go through all the pointless explanations again.
Here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be. Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out?
Yeah.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column?
Yeah.
Thoughts on the suspect?
How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
Do you have any...
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Law shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
I do think the murderer behind Shoko, and if we go down the other route, Iris, are two different people, because Shoko is the left eye missing and Iris is the right eye missing. Usually when it comes to serial killers, they stick to the same MO to the fucking T. Boy, do I like to rant about pointless topics. Anywho, I have a feeling it's two different people. Are you hungry?
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
A promise?
Ramen. You said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
Who sent you the Nile message?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Lost at the scene of the crime. How are you doing?
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
I can nag
already, huh?
like a nagging parent.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent. Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
Insomnia, in your dream. I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
I've got to keep pushing it.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Summarize. My favorite pastime.
Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Yeah, we can do that tomorrow. Yeah, now I understand what Rocket was saying when he said it played like Zero's Escape style game. You can get to points in the story where you can lock yourself out of it based upon choices you make. They then have to do other shit, probably in other routes to figure out what the hell you need to do. Which is amusing to me, but probably not amusing to others. Anywho. This was fun. We will be back next Friday. Probably gonna be a lot of the Somnium files until I get to the end of this case. Because why the hell not? Both mobile and not mobile. Tell me if it doesn't. That's it. I throw it out the window at this point. And those should lead to Twitter, where I post updates and other random shit that pops in my poor unfortunate brain. And YouTube, where I post the VODs when I remember to. Is less often than I want it to be. We're gonna go find a person to raid into to go bother the shit out of them. If you aren't not a subscriber yet, we have the old raid message, which is that. If you are a subscriber, feel free to use whatever emotes you want. And it's the same message. I now have emotes and I can use them. I think I can use my emotes everywhere, which makes me far too excited for my own good. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go find a person to raid. We're gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna go see who's online right now. Then we'll find a person to raid, unless someone has a suggestion, because I do take those. Because sometimes I don't know who the hell to raid. The vampire is live. I think we're gonna go bother him. I immediately just pulled up and saw that the vampire is live. Looks like he's playing horror games. Yeah, and he just started, so that's cool. Flash raid. There we go. And yeah. I will see you guys all Friday. And there is going to be an official debut / lore video and stuff on the 27th of this month. It's a Thursday. Stream time is probably going to start around the same because it's usually not too late after I wake up. I'm not sure how long it'll last. We shall see on that Thursday. We'll also be finally showing off the official outfit for Pink Heart, even though Twitch might not like it too much, so we may alter it a bit afterwards, but we shall see. Anywho, until next time, heretics. Bye-bye.